Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, KL1222? And L Canchbot and JD2002. How you guys doing? What got buffed in this patch? Let me look it up. I got 24 seconds. Gragas got nerfed, Costing got nerfed, Kha'Zix got nerfed. Oh, Ryze got buffed. Ooh, that's a bit of a risky pick. Should I? Let's give him a whirl. See how he feels. What's up, guys? Call me Graggy and Sariel. Thanks for joining me. Alright, so let's see. I gotta post my stream and stuff. 1 second. Twitch.tv/Voyboy. Alright. Ooh, they picked Syndra and Annie. That's ugly. Those are two champions that are excellent versus Ryze, but I just gotta make do. Try my best. Syndra is definitely like a strong lane opponent versus Ryze just because she outranges you and she can combo you just off 1 stun. And when you walk up to harass her and stuff, she can just like get the free stun off you. So that could be pretty annoying. And then in team fights versus support Annie, Ryze is pretty immobile. So if she lands a wombo on you and you get burst time from other sources, it can be bad. But oh my god, got like 100 people joining instantly. What's up, guys? Yeah, I looked away and then I looked back and then everyone just said, "Hey, what's up?" It was like a surprise party planned for me or something. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so let's see. Oh, let me post the stream. Alright, so I'm going to be playing Ryze mid this game. They have Syndra and Elise as their mid lane and jungle combination, which is actually really rough for Ryze. 1 stun will just result in me getting killed, so I have to play very smart and try to manipulate the wave in a way that I won't get punished too hard. But as for runes and masters and stuff on Ryze, I'm going to go... I built this rune page like an hour ago. Just wanted to give it a try. It's comprised of armor yellows, magic pen reds, MR blues, and 2 move sequence and 1 spell vamp quint. The move sequence are pretty standard on Ryze. People typically ran either mana quints or move sequence on Ryze. There wasn't really much better for a long time. And instead of taking all move sequence, I'm just substituting one of those move sequence for a spell vamp quint, which is really just me testing out 1 spell vamp quint on like Ryze, and I was thinking about maybe messing around with it on Vladimir too, but I'm not really sure how good it is in actuality. I just kind of wanted to try it and see how it felt. Sorry. And then for masteries, I'm gonna do probably 0, 21, 9 in all likelihood. The reason for this is because hold on. Let's try this. The reason for this is because the offensive tree is really bad for Ryze. It doesn't really give anything that he wants. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. He doesn't scale off AP. He doesn't use like Arcane Blade very well. Like, there's nothing in it that speaks to Ryze. So I'm gonna go 21 defense and 9 utility, and I think actually gonna try barrier. So flash barrier rise, the 21 defense at 9 utility. And yeah, the 21 defense just makes him really tanky. Rise is generally built to be quite tanky, and the unfortunate thing is that in recent patches, with Rise getting basically no changes, a lot of his core items actually got nerfed as a result of other shifts in the meta. So while Banshee's Veil got an overall buff to the point where it's like super cost efficient to buy on most champions, it doesn't give mana anymore. And whereas it used to be a really core item on Rise, it kind of transitioned to becoming like a good defensive pickup, but it doesn't really give mana. So that's a lot of the ways in which Rise scaled really well, was that he could pick up mana items that doubled over as defensive items, and that way he was not only increasing his offensive capabilities but also his defensive capabilities. So that's kind of unfortunate. And then another core item on Rise, which was Spear of Visage, it used to give 20% CDR, really gold efficient stats, and the spell vamp increase on it went really well with his ultimate, which a lot of people liked, and that also got nerfed. So a lot of the items that Rise relied on kind of got taken down a peg in the game, but it's not to say that he's like, you can't make other items work or that he's not good. It's just to say that he kind of got indirectly nerfed over the course of a few patches, and this is all taking into consideration the fact that Rise got nerfed outright by himself because he was too strong at a point in time. This is more so when like he was being played top and mid, and he was just like one of the most powerful, safest picks that you could even think of. And I was actually one of the first to really be like, Rise is a beast top laner, like put him up there, like let's get it done. And then Flame did it, and then like everyone started doing NNA and stuff. I was also one of those people that thought it was really strong for a while. But yeah, right now playing Rise mid game, trying out the flash barrier. The reason I'm not taking Ignite is because we don't have a good gank heavy jungler. Like Kha'Zix coming in, he's not going to bring too much CC, so I think that the actual opportunities where I can try to kill the Syndra are going to be pretty limited. So I think going for barrier, just trying to be more defensive and just trying to get to my items, at which point, because Rise doesn't have that great of an early game. I think he used to be a decent lane bully early on, but I think that the nerfs to his ranges and stuff just kind of hit him where it hurts. And I don't really think like a Rise or Syndra. Rise should have the advantage early game. Fight me, no thank you. But yeah, started Sapphire Crystal just because he scales off his mana values in terms of his ability damage, and it's pretty standard start. The other option would have been like Boots 4 pots or Duran's Ring, but Duran's Ring has never really been a Rise pickup, just because if you get the early Sapphire Crystal and you can lane decently well with it, and you can go back and on your first buy pick up a tier and some pots and stuff and come back to lane and just start stacking up that tier, you're usually in a pretty good spot in terms of where you want to be for Rise. That was a cute little grab, but didn't get much off it. Alright, so I'm just going to start with my Q. And let's see, I'm going to try to wait for him to waste his Q to either harass me or CS or something like that. And I'll try to walk up and get my own Q harass off. The cooldown on both our abilities is relatively the same. His Q cooldown is 4 and mine is 3.5 right now. So in the downtime of his Q, I was able to walk up and get one of my Qs off. So I missed again, walking up again. This Q is going to be up soon. Yep, he hit me with that one and an auto attack. Okay, I'm going to pop a pot. We're both pretty low. You missed that one. Really don't want to hit level 2 too slowly here. Okay, he got 2. He got his stun probably. If he grabs a ball or a creep, then I'll know he took his W. Okay, so he went QW, so he has no stun early game, which is fine. He's trying to push me in. I have my Q and my W, so I'm actually in a position to set up a gank. If we had a better early game ganker like Lee Sin or Elise, for example, they have Elise right now, then I might be like spam pinging the Cinder right now. But with Kha'Zix, we do have early game kill potential. Like he does a lot of damage early on. But I don't think it's worth investing resources into right now. If he doesn't manage to push this wave into my turret and it stays... Okay, no, he did. Just kidding. I was going to say there's a chance I could set up the gank, but... they got first blood. I got doubles. I think that's a decent trade. Should be fine. The only reason I went for that is because I saw the Quinn roaming down. Just gonna push this wave in and then go back. Could have buried a little bit earlier there too. I thought that the Cinder's Ignite was still down, so I didn't think that there was any chance I was gonna die. But she actually still had it up, which kind of caught me off guard. At least it's mid. Fine. Just gonna back here. I wanted to get level 3 before I moved to the Kazakhs because I knew getting an extra rank in my abilities would have potentially made or broke that fight. And since I was able to wait and kill that can creep, I got my E there, which I think made a pretty big difference for that situation. Oh fuck. Oh god, I bought 2 pink cords. I thought I bought a pink cord and a green, but I just misclicked. That sucks. So I got Tear of the Goddess, no magic mantle, a bunch of pots. Well, actually not as many pots as I would have liked. I thought I would have had gold for an extra pot too, but since I got those 2 pink cords for no reason, I'm a little bit out of luck. This guy's missing. They also recently buffed Tear in the last... Oops, I did that pretty badly. They buffed Tear in the last patch. Oh shit, Cinder's top. Damn, I'm not used to this damage value at all. So rusty on Rise. I used to be really good at CSing with him. He's just a weird champion to CS with. Not hard. Nothing like that, but you just have to get used to it. I'm just gonna pick this because it's pretty easy to defend. I have to be careful. I do have flash though, so I'm not that worried. But if they land a stun on me, I think they can pretty easily follow up. They at least shouldn't have buffs though, so I don't think I'm in like that much danger. But I still gotta play smart. Yeah, I won that trade pretty hard. She is really low. Looks like Rise still does a respectable amount of damage. Can't take that away from him. Interesting. Hopefully sorts out those problems. Just gonna push the wave in. Getting decently low on mana. This guy probably went back to shop. He was low. No. Yeah, he came back now. Fuck. I'm so dead. They already stunned me. Maybe it's worth flashing. Yep. 3-man gank. Didn't work out. If the Elise hit the cocoon, then I probably would have died. I guess I'll stick around. Just because Syndra's kind of low. I'm gonna miss this, whatever. I was just gonna clear one more wave until Kazakhs was able to hold. And now I have to shop. I kinda wanna go for Catalyst here. So I'm gonna get this, and boots, and 1 health pot. I can probably wait for a 2nd health pot here. Just gonna do that. Run back mid. Nice job. That guy's probably dead. Yep, good job. Quinn roam doing work. I like it. Top's being pushed. It's a Wukong. He went all AD. He actually has burst potential. I was thinking of maybe going out there and bullying whoever their top laner was, but in retrospect, he might be able to one-shot me with his ult. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But I do have very little armor, so that's definitely a possibility. One thing to note is that in that scrap where I got like basically 3v1. I got hit by the Cinder CC and the Annie CC, and if I didn't have defensive masteries, those CCs would last 15% longer, because I wouldn't have that tenacious mastery, and there's a good chance that would have been enough to kill me. Not to mention the defensive mastery just made me a lot tankier versus AoE magic damage, which they had a lot of there. What the heck, that guy's so low. Nah, I'm not gonna make it up there. She found my pink. I'm just gonna repink this in the meantime. Our blue's up. Oh my god. These are way harder to hit than they should be. Oh, he took it? I thought he was gonna give it to me. Maybe he was and I just took too long to get there. I don't know. Fuck. Wasted a little barrier damage, but I still got it for when he tried to ult me, I think. Could have used it earlier. I should have used it earlier. Always try to use barrier early. Like, there's no risk. If you're about to take critical damage, don't be greedy and hold it for like right before you die. Because a lot of times when you use it right before you die, you'll just end up using it with when like the burst is all out and they're like trying to finish you off with ignite or something. In a lot of those situations, it'll just become useless anyway, which is kind of silly. Yeah, well, right there I should use that as soon as like the stuns started hitting me. That was being very greedy, not playing the situation ideally. But been pressured a lot this game. I definitely think that my defensive setup is helping me survive. I think I should be waiting for my catalyst here. Oh man, that's really not good. We were winning the game pretty convincingly, but they got a nice little pushback off those 3 kills. I'm just gonna head mid because bot turret's already being railed on, and I think saving this mid turret, if they try to push it, is more important than our bot turret right now. Mid turret helps control the dynamic of the game, and it's already getting pretty low. Don't like this. Elise is around mid. I saw her here. I'd be careful. Special room doing work. It's all over the map. Yeah, they're probably gonna get this turret here. Unless Splits gets like a miracle grab. And he has ult though. I do not want to step close to that. Good ward. We don't have a sweeper. Probably want to work towards the Rod of Ages, so I still need to farm up like another 1400 gold. Push this way. This is definitely a game where Merc Treads would be ideal. I think rushing them so soon is not a good idea. I don't have to back mid. I don't know why I was recalling. Guess all I can really do here is try to keep farming. I think the scenarios in which I'd be getting lane kills are a little bit long gone. We need some wards out. This ward here is not gonna cut it. I guess I'll just get mercs and a ward. Just keep sitting on that catalyst in the tier. Tier's at 300 something stacks, so starting to get it built up. Comparatively, the enemy and mid laner is sitting on an Athene's, so while we probably have like relatively similar gold values, I mean I think it's probably a little bit ahead. Just off of turrets and globals and stuff like that. I'm not doing so bad. Cinder comes to hold mid, we can probably dive her. It's my Q dealing right now. It's not so far off 300. It's not bad. It's kind of an obvious dive. Just trying to hit turret. Not to give it away. Oh god. Yeah, was probably a little too hard. Yeah, I didn't want to go so hard. I just started already ulting, and I knew I could get in range of a Rune Prism combo, so I was like, I could do some damage here. But in retrospect, after he flashed, probably should have just went for turret damage. That was the best play. I definitely baited the Blitz and Kha'Zix. Blitz ended up dying, but we all could have died potentially off that. That's kind of silly. Quinn's taking blue. Yeah. I was trying to be creative with the CS. Didn't work out too well there. It's pretty low. Doesn't look like we can do much to it though. Cinder's gonna be able to easily wave clear, especially with backup. Let's see. Okay, it's still farming up. One thing I'm worried about is that their team fight probably looks way better than ours right now, just because a lot of our gold right now is on Quinn, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but she can easily get blown up with an AoE CC from like Annie, Syndra, or Wukong, and with simply a blade, that's where most of our investors is going. If she can't use it to the max in team fight, then a lot of our like effective gold that we've earned is going to be a little bit wasted. And like, yeah, if you look at the rest of the gold, like I have 1 kill, Kha'Zix has 2, but that's where a lot of our money is. And they have money on people who can all pretty much use their abilities very effectively with not too much risk, at least from their perspective. Good job, Quinn. So I think from like a team fight standpoint, we're not better off, but I think if Quinn can apply enough pressure top, just like snowball, split push and stuff like that, we can do well. But I think with our current item standpoint, it might not be the best idea to group and stuff. This guy's trying to trade with me. I don't know where Cinder is, so I'm a little bit sketched out. Their balling could also roam behind me since we don't have vision here. I have a Rod of Ages then. I have a blasting one I'm sitting on. I'm thinking about maybe going back and just getting that. Maybe some more wards. I only need 500 more. Oh, I'm coming to help. Could very well be a kill. Yeah, probably did. Not worth burying there. I dropped them all decently low. Had to flash over to finish him. Got me close to my Rod of Ages. I should have it on this back. I think I can just buy. This. Oh, that's not good. This is not looking good right now. I'm gonna sell this pot and just insta pick up my rod just because I don't want to wait in base for too long for anything. Yeah. I think he probably landed a clutch grab there. I actually missed it, but that's what I'm assuming because the Cinder seemed to be long gone. That was really good. Alright, so I got my rod. Caught up in kills. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, this would be definitely a game where Sphere Visage and Banshee's Veil would compose my core. I actually don't think that Visage is like that bad on Rise right now. But it's probably not going to be an early pickup. I'd probably get it as like my late MR pickup. Maybe after finishing like Archangels. Like Visage Void Staff here. I think that'd be an alright build. How much health do I get back for this Q? It's like nothing. I ran those 2 spell 2% spell damage quints that I was talking about, so it's actually just 1. It's almost like nothing. How much should I gain off this? It's like 6 HP. I guess it's not. Health regen runes would probably just be better for laning phase though. I'm not too impressed with the 2% spell damage quint. Next gold bag that I want to back on is probably just 860 for a blasting one. And I just want to keep farming mid, look to rotate on potential plays around the map. Not too many like super lucrative options right now. Oh, my blue's up. Well, it's not really my blue because I don't think I got one this game yet, but if I can pick it up, then it'll be my blue. That'd be nice to have. Oh my god, she lived with like no health on that barrier. That sucks. That was really unfortunate. Quinn almost forced a really valuable kill for us. Yeah, another nerf that happened to Ryze was they changed the masteries. I think the old master tree was really good, like the utility tree for Ryze. And now, I mean, yeah, defensive tree is acceptable, but it's not, I don't think it's like that good for him. What's up? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm coming for this fight. They don't have their Caitlyn. This is not so bad for us, I don't think. Come on, this Wukong. Fuck. Please kill him. Oh my god. That was intense. I think a few of them with very low health. I comboed the Wukong and his clone. Maybe I can just push bot. Hopefully no one punishes me here. This is actually a risk. I should have just recalled. Just being greedy. My ult's almost up, which is kind of one reason I stayed. Doesn't heal me for all that much though right now. Still kind of weak. Recall here. Oh my god. That Quinn damage, pretty spectacular. Just gonna grab a pink because all mines have been cleared thus far. And head back mid. Yeah, I leveled up. And I got a Catalyst proc there, so that was why I ended up surviving, which is pretty nice. I actually did notice that. Forgot to comment on it. I didn't have dangerous game or anything like that because I didn't go for the defensive master tree, but that also could have contributed if I went for a different setup. So Catalyst is Ryze's dangerous game apparently. This guy, I wonder. I think he sees me. Probably does see me. No reason to back off this wave when it's that close. Starting to put points in E here. Starting to transition more to team fight stage where I think the additional AoE damage will help. I have Archangels now, I think I'm gonna back for it. How many stacks do I have? Damn, I already have it fully stacked. I guess that's pretty good. The 1 mana per 8. Or per, what was it? Yeah, the 1 max mana per 8 seconds. Factoring it a little bit there, I guess. You don't get that when you upgrade it though, it's only when it's in a tier component. But I should have the shield very soon, which is good. Alright, switch slots. Chunk the Elise pretty low. Yeah, it always felt so awkward when his Q, W, and E were the same range, because like the older eyes just had the way longer Q and E, so it was very unnatural feeling. And we can definitely fight. Damn, nothing. Just gonna Archangel's it. Trying to come. I got him, but we lost the fight. Yep, like I said, the AoE damage could be pretty dramatic. I think the Elise was pretty easy pick there. I think we got a kill there, but she ended up living. Try to go for it here. Might have compromised a little bit of positioning for that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we fought in a choke. It was a little bit forced. I think going for the Elise initially was okay of me. I'm not sure about how we did everything else. I think it might have been a bad idea. I guess it was like not too clear either what my intentions were. Cause I just kind of walked by myself up to like 4 people and we were kind of like walking away. Could have communicated better. Oh, this guy should be able to kill him. I'm not sure what the stats of his jump. Maybe not. Oh, that's scary. Good job, Quinn. Uh-oh. Now that's not too great. Coming at Baron. Actually, we went 2 for 2 there. I'll take that. That's fine. Can we push mid off this? I think we can. Yeah. Not quite. This Wukong's doing some work. Try to transition to him. He's probably just going to be able to run away though. No one in the team really has MR, so that's why Void Save was kind of like a late pickup on my end. I'm gonna get it after I finish this Spear Visage. What's my combo doing right now? Oh, this guy 80 stacks. If your junglers ever on 80 stacks or approaching 80, then you should never take a camp like that. In general, it's like, I mean, I guess it depends on. Oh shit. I blew my ult, but my ult's not very low cooldown. I got scared there. I thought their whole team was going to run at me. I mean, actually, they were close enough. They probably could have. But yeah, if your jungler is ever on 80 stacks or approaching 80, then you shouldn't take the camps because it's just more net gold for your team if you leave it up. What's my CDR? 10%. Yeah, Ryze also really needs to hit the CDR cap. Before, with the old Mastery Tree, it was much more accessible. You get 10% free CDR from your Q, and then you used to get 20% from Visage, which was really nice. Yeah, didn't get a snare on a priority target there. Can't really follow up. But forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's just much harder to hit the CDR cap right now. Once I get Visage, I'll get like 20%, but I still have a long way to go. I don't know why I ran to base. I can't afford anything yet. The big top wave that I have to deal with. Uh-oh. We got picked off. I can't just let this wave push it to us for free. So ulti the top wave. I'll come back really soon if I'm spamming spells just because of how Ryze passive works. All his spellcasts reduce his abilities by 1 second. He didn't get stunned there. Let's try to help Quinn. Who knows? She might have lived if I didn't run up there. I saw Elise low too, so I was like, maybe I can help Quinn and also kill the Elise. Potential trade. But that didn't end up working out for me. That was my bad. I got the Kindle gem now. I need 400 something more. Nice, stealing that red. We might lose an inhib off that. We'll see. They should be expecting Quinn to come back. That's why they would not continue pushing, but they haven't seen her yet. So they're kind of a little bit apprehensive. Ooh. 400 something for Visage. Yeah, I used my Archangels and my barrier there just to survive long enough to try to burst down at least. Did not end up being a factor there though. She got crucibled as well, so that helped. That definitely helped. Getting close to the Visage. It's not good. There, it doesn't look like they're going for Baron because the Kalen's backing, but who knows. I'm gonna back here. They're carving for a mid inhib, it looks like. No Kazakhs for this. This could be tricky. Yeah, it looks like it's going down. Yeah, I'm cool with the picks. I'm gonna flash. Good job. Yeah, special 1v1. Quinn pretty hard there. Kill him. Yeah, I'm so tanky. Just like Rise is meant to be. That was pretty nice. They tried to burst me down, and they were unsuccessful. It's worth flashing for? I don't think so. Rather have my flash up for an important target in a team fight. I guess we could keep chasing him. Ah, fuck it. Slash. I changed my mind instantly. I just wanted the guy dead. There was someone on this side, I have to be a little bit careful. I think we might be able to get this turret though. Chunked him pretty low there. I'm just gonna die. Should have backed out. We got turret, but we overstayed for it. I don't think grabbing the Annie was good. I could have actually just ran at that point. I could have had the presence of mind to do that. That's my bad. Yeah, we knew there was a lot of people coming back. Alright, so right now I probably want to work on Void Staff. I have 3,000 health, decent amount of MR. I just need some pen so that my abilities start hitting for how much they're supposed to. I mean, I have low cooldowns on my spells right now. Q's doing almost 500 damage. As long as I can get the Void Staff, start penetrating a little bit of the MR that these guys have picked up, I can do some work in these fights. They don't have that much MR just because they don't need to have that much, because our team is mostly physical damage, which is really good for me in a sense. Because when you're the only AP or physical damage source on your team, it makes it very inefficient for the enemy team to itemize against you. So you can sort of become a threat in the fights just by pure build path. Yeah, they just picked up Baron. That's not good for us. It was really a result of us going too hard for that bot turret. Should have had the presence of mind to call us off and back when we saw so many people moving. And that way we would not have lost Baron. We could probably take control of it and look to progress the game from there. But now we're kind of fighting more of an uphill battle in which they have Baron, which sucks, but it's our faults really. I also have no flash because I wasted it. Kill Elise. Not really a waste, but I don't think it's a good investment. I didn't think it was at the time, but I just kind of went for it. They look like they're grouping up to push mid. We're gonna have to defend that. Yeah, they're coming. This is scary. I can get blown up pretty fast here, as can our whole team. Queen bought an MR item, which is good, but I'm dead. Not even worth burying. Damn, we lost that pretty hard. Oh, yeah, that's the AoE I was talking about. Guess we just conceded the inhibitor. In this scenario, we're probably gonna just lose the game. Yeah, the best course of action, which me and Quinn both knew, is to split. Probably should not have tried to fight that. That's my bad too. I went for the snare on Syndra when they missed their stuns. I just thought it was a possible chance for us to get back in the game, but in reality, our best chance of winning this game was not through like a successful team fights. It was more just letting Quinn split, try to get her to divert some pressure, and then maybe looking for some picks with like Blitzcrank and Rise, which actually don't synergize too badly. Because if one gets a snare or a hook off, then the other people can just blow the guy up. But yeah, I think the Rise buffs were nice because he was definitely in a weak spot. I think he's still kind of bad just because, like I said, the master changes, the item nerfs, all that stuff happened, and Rise was never properly compensated for losing any of that. Because basically, Rise was balanced when they nerfed Rise and he became kind of underplayed. And when they nerfed him, they changed his abilities and all that, but they didn't change the items. And then over the course of many patches, they kind of nerfed the items and changed the mastery tree and all that, which were just indirect nerfs to Rise. Similar to how right now it's a big debate about like the Lich Bane changes, where it's like, well, Lich Bane is a core item on like AP Lulu mid, and we think it's too strong, and so we've recognized that Lich Bane is currently a problem in the game, and it has been for a while. So we're actually going to nerf it to make it less like strong in a lot of these scenarios where you see it on like Fizz and Kale and stuff like that, and these champions end up getting nerfed to compensate. So what they're doing is buffing like Fizz and Kale and TF slightly, I believe, to compensate for the champions that are use core Lich Bane as one of their core items, but are going to be nerfed just directly by the Lich Bane nerfs. And nothing like that was ever really happened to Rise, so he's kind of just in a similar spot. I think that the changes that were in the last patch were a good first step, but I still think he's probably still a bit underpowered compared to the rest of the cast. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the slight Rise change, I guess. It wasn't really based on that game. I kind of already thought that. That game kind of showed that he's still kind of the tanky AP threat bruiser that he is, but it's still hard to take over a game with him in the manner that he used to be able to. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me on tonight's stream. I am going to play an ad really fast, and I'll be right back. So thanks everyone for watching. What? Yeah, going on. Yeah. Yeah. The Cinder E-Bug? A decent amount to where it's annoying. Just gotta deal with it. Yeah. 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 Beer bag is sick. My bad. I missed the queue. Hopefully, get another game soon enough. Do 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 do. Alright. So, let's see. I used to play Annie, Lulu, Akali, Kennen top. Why not mid? Well, Lulu, Akali, I do play a lot mid. Lulu's been banned every time we're blue side, I think, in LCS. And Akali, I've had a few games. Some good, some not as good as I would have liked. Like the game versus EG where I was playing Akali versus LeBlanc. I picked Akali into a counter pick because I thought, well, because we thought it'd be good for team fights and stuff, and I could have carried that game. Just didn't go in our favor, unfortunately. Annie kind of got nerfed. Well, actually, I mean, Annie mid's not bad. Like, honestly, it's still viable. But she did get nerfed a little bit because of how strong Annie's support was, and currently still is. But she's still definitely a strong mid laner. There was a period of time where I thought that Annie top was like really strong, and I wanted to play it at LCS, but I couldn't convince my team hard enough, even though like our results were good with it. It was just it was a weird time. It was like last split, and this was before anyone played her like consistently support. So I knew I was onto something, because if a champion can be so strong with like barely any farm, and this was around the time when top laners were getting like 0 farm. They were 2v1ing or they were 1v1ing with like really weird matchups. I knew Annie was a viable top laner, because you could just build her tanky, build her with like CDR, go like Rylai's or something like that, and still be a major threat in team fights. And that was kind of rediscovered in a different way when people started playing a ton of Annie support. But yeah, she's definitely still viable mid. Kennen's a weird case because I still think he's like not bad, but no one plays her, and like when I play him, I don't feel like the same level of strength as when I used to play him. But I don't know, he's not like bad, like he's still viable. Maybe I should put some Kennen game in. We'll see. I tried to email. I got like 500. I got like so many emails from subs for like the Crs Voice keys. I think I emailed everybody, so that emailed me. So check that. Sub is for subs only, by the way. Let's see. Malzahar mid. Malzahar's actually not bad. He's kind of like Vigar in that he's a very weird pick, but he's definitely viable. And I think all it would take for like some people to start giving Malzahar more serious thought is if like a Malzahar main made the challenger, and just like wreck face with him. I think it's definitely possible. And then might just have to start picking up some Malzahar. But yeah, I never liked playing him so much just because he feels kind of clunky. I just don't like the fact that when you are someone, you also get stunned. If it wasn't, if you could do other stuff during that time, maybe he'd be too good or something. But it just kind of makes the champion feel weird to me. But I guess it would be too strong if it was just like on command suppression and you could still cast during it. I guess. I don't know. I do use Curse Voice. I don't know why it didn't start when I start my computer. Let's see. It's loading right now. AP Shaco mid. I used to play it a lot, but this was back in the day. It's pretty cheesy. You basically just would try to get as much harass off with Shiv as you could, and then just like all in them. And then his boxes used to stack up really nicely. You could just make a trap somewhere in their jungle and just try to kill someone. But they reduced the time on the boxes to 60 seconds. I'm pretty sure it used to be longer, so that was really nice because you could just make a trap. And a lot of times you just make the trap. You didn't have to be there. It's like the enemy team or a jungler or something would walk into the boxes and they would just die. It'd be hilarious. Which is probably the biggest reason why anyone ever played AP Shaco mid. But yeah, it's not too hot right now. Why is Vel'Koz an auto ban? I actually don't think he's that great. The reason I would ban him is because he's not enabled for next week of LCS in Super Week, so there's no reason to play with him or against him. It just diminishes potential practice time. But I don't know. He's weird. When I played him, I felt like there was not an intuitive like skill build order path. Like his Q, I don't think is good to max. His E is like pretty low base damage, like cooldown doesn't get too low, it's not that great for wave clear. Maxing it didn't seem that smart. Like the best option I saw, in my mind, at least from when I played him, was maxing W first, just because you can stack up like the 2 charges and you can burst someone if you get both of them off at once, and it also doubles over as like a form of wave clear. But yeah, he's just a weird champion. He does have good AoE damage though, and I could see him being viable. You just have to build a comp around protecting him and melting their front line and stuff with his kit. But yeah, he's weird. I'll go top then. The guy above me is mid. I do Lee Sin. Let's do Renekton. Pool party Renekton. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna do... I'll wait to see what their top laner is before committing to Runes and Masteries. I think I want to do an AD Renekton build. So, I don't want to buy tank items. I'm just going to go like for full damage and try to snowball. And just become like a massive slip pushing duelist threat. Alistar, Ziggs, so their last pick's probably going to pick top lane. Alright, let's see. So, okay, Jax. Alright, so Runes and Masters for this game, I'm gonna go Armor Yellows, 2 lifesteal quints, flat 80 reds, 1 flat 80 quint, and then CDR blues, just because their team doesn't have that much magic damage, and I want to get those cooldowns off ASAP so I can try to go in. For masteries, probably going to do... 1 second. Is it Jax? Yep, it's Jax. Alright, I said I wanted to do 80 or Nectin, so I think I'll just go in line with that. And take masteries that kind of fit in line with that. So I'm probably going to be building multiple damage items, so I'm just going to go with 2190. I'm going to get all the 80 points, Warlord, Devastating Strikes, Havoc. I'm going to take Stealth Weaving, Blade Weaving, Executioner, and Dangerous Game, and then just 9 points in a defensive tree. And I'm going to take Flash Ignite. So I'm going to be looking to make the most of my strong early game. What's probably going to happen in this lane is I'm going to start Duran's Blade. Jax is going to start Cloth 5, and he's just going to try to look to farm it out because Renekton trumps Jax in laning phase. For most of the laning phase, he will have an advantage. When Jax hits level 6, he gets a little bit of counterplay potential, and he can also set up ganks decently with his E and Q combo, which is nice. But it takes a long time for Jax to reach the point where he can actually just beat your Renekton. But once he reaches that point, he can run you over. My goal in this matchup and in this game as Renekton is really just to try to prevent the Jax from getting items and scaling into late game. If I can cut him off and shut his scaling down, then I can just carry the game by just becoming like an uncontrollable threat from the top lane. But if I'm unable to do that successfully, if I get ganked while trying to harass and die or something like that, and Jax gets ahead, then it could be really bad for us. But yeah, the pressure's on me to shut this Jax down, definitely. I'm going to play an aggro fast, guys. I'll be right back, so thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all soon with this Renekton top game. Bot. Oh no, that's not good.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Playing some top laner Nectin, the Vubi throwback. Shouts to Juju for subscribing. I am gonna hold my trinket for a bit, just because I don't fear the level 2 gank from the Zinzao. At least I probably shouldn't, but I mean it's definitely not like an impossibility. This guy went Duran's shield, okay. I start W. I go for this first CS. And probably use my W on him soon. So he's actually pushing towards me right now, which is fine. E. So my life's still back up. I'm gonna trinket right now. I'm about to hit level 2. Not sure why he used that, but the wave is pushing towards me right now. I'm just trying to manipulate the wave and keep it towards my turret. That way I don't get ran down and killed by the ghost in Zao gank. I can keep Jax in a position where he's gankable, and it also makes him play scared because he has to walk past like the halfway point in lane to go for a lot of these creeps. Still level 2. Level 3 now. Sun's up in 3. I actually can kill him very soon. Gotcha. Just gonna push this up. Easy as pie. Neither was traded flashes there or anything like that. I knew I had him dead as soon as I got the stun off, and he had the presence of mind not to flash, which was fine. Tried to do a cute little ward escape, but it wasn't enough for him. I'm just gonna push the wave in and go back. He went Duran's Blade and Duran's Shield. It's fine. Get a pickaxe and a stealth ward, some health pots, head back top.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, so I got my pickaxe. I'm probably gonna work towards getting
Enemy double kill.
a Tiamat and then an eventual Ravenous Hydra here. Ravenous Hydra, really good item on Renekton. You can almost never go wrong with rushing and really Tiamat or Hydra or whatever. I'm gonna hold my pink ward for a bit. Almost level 5. Wave is pushing towards me. I can actually just kind of freeze the wave, control it near my turret, and force him to overextend and get in harass range to take a lot of these creeps. Right now he's not getting any of these creeps, and the wave is pushing towards me, so unless he can force me from unfreezing the wave, he's actually going to be in a really bad spot right here. And I'm winning my lane pretty hard already, so if I can just keep denying him, get the level 6 advantage over him, I can just pretty much win any duel. Just gonna chill here. Jax is missing, but at worst, he's going to be farming rates or something like that. I highly doubt that the level 5, level 4 Jax is going to roam mid and actually do anything influential. So by keeping out of lane right now, okay, you see him, Jax is mid. Yeah, this is like his last desperation play. If we can just play defensively against it and not let him get anything off, then this is going to be really bad for them. Please don't die. Dang. That's unfortunate. I thought Vi would have had his back a little bit there because we saw the Jax surrounding behind the turret. Jax is heading back top. He's still level 5. He did get a kill on Teemo, but it's not the end of the world. I need to trim this wave down.
An enemy has been slain.
Still need about 300 gold for my Tiamat, but I'll have it soon enough. Jax, 28 CS, very behind. He's not getting anything right now.
Ally has been slain.
And like I said, my main goal is to keep the Jax down, which is what I'm doing a pretty good job of right now. it may seem like a really stark contrast to go from like smashing my lane, killing the Jax 1v1, and then just like freezing the lane and not really like going too aggressive. But the thing that you have to realize is that the Jax is sitting pretty much at the same point that he was when I began this freeze. He did pick up a kill, which was pretty lucky for him, and he's probably farmed a few camps by now. But when he comes back to lane, he's going to be at a major disadvantage against me. Not necessarily in terms of items, because I still am sitting on 1,000 gold worth of potential combat sets that I don't have, but the levels I've accumulated and the fact that I still have a pickaxe over him should be enough to solidify my dominance over him when he walks back to lane. Yeah, so he has long sword, Bam Scepter. Just gonna ult. Use my Q. Just kill him. Go for the flash combo. I'm gonna ward this. So I killed him. He has 36 CS. I have 76, doubling his farm. I'm actually just gonna go behind turret and proxy a wave. And he's up in 3 seconds, so I have plenty of time to do this. Someone's up here. It's almost here. She has ult. Should be able to get this guy. That's fine. She had doubles. Refreshed him off that. My Q is basically up, so could definitely have done a little number there on him, but that's alright. Jax is back in lane for the first time. I'm not going to punish him for being there, but I'm going to go up there and make sure he gets punished really soon. I got my Tiamat and my Vamp Scepter, working on getting Ravenous Hydra. This Jax has 40 CS. He's pretty screwed. And if I got doubles off that Xin Zhao kill, that would have been like so good. But the fact that I didn't is not that big a deal. So now I have Tiamat, I can use it in my harassment combo really well. I'm gonna look for just get a Q. Have my ult up, and look for a dive. Xin Zhao's bot. This turret's probably something that he wants down, but I'm not gonna take it down. Just gonna leave it up, keep Jax out of the game. Oh, take a turret shot there. It's fine. Just life stealing back up. Turret's gonna go down soon. And Jax is mid. I'm just gonna take it. I have Ravenous Hydra now. I'm actually gonna get a deep pink ward. Hopefully they won't walk through it. Ah, fuck. There's a ward. Oops, excuse my language. Sorry, muted my in-game music. Xin Zhao's top. Sitting on a lot of gold. I'm gonna back here. Alright, so I'm 60 CS up on the Jax. He got 1 kill off his own mid, but he is definitely out of the game right now. Hopefully he can remain out of it. And get a long sword and boots and just head back top with my completed Ravenous Hydra, which just gives me AoE lifesteal capabilities and allows me to get that animation reset on my W, which I displayed before. The ideal combo with Renekton, it's pretty simple. It's just you W, and during your self-stun W animation, you just use the Hydra so that you can get out of that a little bit faster. Interesting use of satchel charge there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jax is here. Pink Horde doing work. So I'm gonna keep pushing this up.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Just gonna get some turret damage. The days of proxying are over. Now I'm just looking to melt turrets and to kill anyone that sits under them. Jax is coming up here. Have max 3. I'm actually really close to level 11. I'm trying to get that off this way, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, not quite. I don't care. I'm gonna fight as many people that want to fight me. Ah, the turret shot denied me my Q. It should have gave me a lot of healing. Probably enough to just secure that fight for us. That was such a random turret shot to take. My Q is literally almost up, and the only reason I died before I got it off was because of that turret hit right after Xin Zhao died. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been very convincingly won fight for us. Oh well. Just gonna get, let's see, probably a good idea to pick up Tabi here and just head back top. Jax got 2 kills off that, which is not good, but he's still very behind, and I'm not afraid of him by any means. Ballin is now doing some work too, which is great.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, the reason I was so brave up there was because I knew that Vi was coming to back me up. So I had a buddy on the inside. I had some confidence. Clear out that wave. Wonder if their red's up. I'm gonna go check it out. Nope. Jax probably took it, I would presume. I'm gonna ward their race. What's this Ziggs guy? He has no armor. Jax is working on a clone, so his Triforce. Big enough to just walk up there and pound him, I believe, though. Gotcha.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Turret. Damn. If you wanted to cut me off, you should have gone the other way. I'm just gonna recall.
Ally has been slain.
I got a turret up bot. 1550 gold. I said I wanted to go 80 or Nectin, so I think I'm just gonna pick up a BF sword here and head back top to do some more work. Nectin actually has really good AD scaling, which is not something that people usually take into consideration. People get a Hydra on him at most, but I actually think that 80, like full 80 or Nectin, is actually probably pretty viable. It's not so good for team fights just because it takes a while to get his abilities off, and you can get burst down by AoE or just focus fire and stuff like that, especially if everyone knows you're going for a very squishy build. But for like split pushing and skirmishing and stuff like that, it doesn't seem bad.
Enemy killing.
Oh, it was down there, otherwise I would have popped it. Just gonna stay up here. What the heck? How do you know that pink was there? Alright, ult's up in 9. Kind of sucks. It's up in 4. I probably would have died before that Zigzag hit me. I didn't know this was warded. Just gonna try to buy out some more time. But not the worst thing in the world. They used quite a few resources to kill me there. I should have just been playing more passively till my ult was up, so that was definitely my mistake. If I had my ult up, I could have easily 2v1 there, at the very least, and killed both. Still had Ignite up, Jax is very low. That extra health pool and damage would have been awesome. But just gotta head back up top and try to continue asserting my dominance without going so over aggressive that I get punished by a few man roam, something like that. I picked up another Vamp Scepter. I'm just gonna go for a BT here. So like I said, continuing my AD or Nectin build path, Hydra into BT. It's pretty manly, but if you can get both, it's pretty nice. And then probably top it off with like a Last Whisper just to be able to burst for as much as possible.
Destruction approaches. Chaos will follow.
Yeah, could probably cut off Zins out of there. Jax doesn't have Triforce yet. He's getting pretty close though. I don't know where Zin and stuff are. Could get roamed on here. Could relieve some pressure mid. I almost have BT. I might just take these double golems and back for it, to be 100% honest.
It's all the same.
Jax is mid. I'm gonna stay top. Fight's already decided. I'm just gonna try to take turret.
Ally has been slain.
There is no retreat.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
If I can get this turret, I think it's fine.
Killing spree. Double kill. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to finish it. Fuck! I need one more auto. I just wanted to see how hard I could go there. The best play was obviously just back after I finished the turret. I was just trying to push it to the limit. I got my BT and my Bloodthirster done, and pick up a longsword, and I guess another pink ward. So once I get a fully stacked BT, I'll add a nice little, a pretty nice, like, huge increase in my damage output. Another really cool thing is that the active and passive from Hydra scale off the additional lifesteal damage you get from the BT, so the two items synergize pretty well together, even though they're usually viewed as like the same item. In terms of, like, you have to decide if you want to go Hydra or BT on X champion, be it like Riven or Talon or Zed or something like that. Actually, not so much Zed, because most people just get Blade for the lifesteal AD slot on Zed, but the rest of the examples I was talking about, pretty true. I was always a fan of like big AD items on Zed, even after your Blade, just because how well his W passive scales with additional AD, and how well his abilities scale off of AD. So I never thought it was bad to pick up like a BT, even if you already have like a Blade of the Ring King or whatever. But you want to obviously get some armor penetration in there before the fact. The red's down. Going back top. Building up my Fury. How many BT stacks? So I got 14. It's alright. able to reach him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Didn't get the reset. Whatever. Just gonna hit turret.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, Merc treads. Yeah, so that was more in line of pushing to limit, kind of what I was expecting to do. But I died the last time I tried that. Damn, what the heck? That was a W plus T mushroom. That was a lot of damage. I think you got a Q in there too. My health bar dropped from like full to almost nothing. It's kind of random.
Your team has destroyed a
And it just went up to full health from almost nothing. All that young life steal. I only need a little bit more gold for last whisper. I think I'm going to stay for it just because I want to be able to get these 3 core items really fast. This guy's after me. Alright, I got my last whisper. Let's go back and pick it up. And let's try to 1v5 some more. Should be fun. I don't have much gold. I'm just gonna pick up a red pot. And head back top. Like I said, my main goal of this game has been to be a driving force on the top lane. I haven't really been concerning myself too much with what's going on in terms of team fighting or objective control or whatever my teammates have been doing, just because if I can put out enough pressure on the top lane to draw their top laner plus the enemy champions, then no matter what, as long as the game is winnable, my teammates will be able to do more with the pressure that I'm putting top. As long as it's not like blind, stupid pressure, then their team is going to be able to do in terms of responding to me. And so that's why I've just been going hard constantly top and trying to do what I can. Okay, this is a little bit crazy. I just ran into like 4 people. Alright, that was the one instance where I think I definitely went too hard. I knew there was like the zigs and the... Yeah, I should have been able to suspect everyone was there. We might win this fight anyway, but it's not really a result of anything I just did. Ezreal was pretty chunked. He might have just had to back. This doesn't look like Ezreal's in this fight. Yeah, he went bot to hold the Jinx.
double kill.
Is Jax gonna clean up? Nah, he should be dead. Yeah, so he won that fight, but what I did was really silly and dumb. I was waiting to rush. I was hoping that the Ziggs or something would walk into me, but the Zinzao was smart and he warded the pink. He warded the brush that I had a pink in. So I'm assuming they had something over here warded because they definitely knew that I was. They definitely knew that it was a strong chance I'd be around there. But yeah, didn't really go as ham as I would have liked there.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think our red's up. I'm gonna go pick it up. I didn't use my red pot, but it wouldn't have done much there. I was pretty damn dead. Stealing their blue. They might come check for it. Popping my red pot. Nah, can't reach him. It's coming. He's got a decent amount of armor. Kinda wanna go hard. If I was next to that ward, I could auto W it, just pop it. There's probably a bunch of people behind this wall. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I flash up in 5, I could one-shot like the Ezreal or the Ziggs most likely. gonna stand here and fight him.
Double kill.
So much damage. No, I want the penta! How could you? Aw, that was mean. Oh well. Alright, not much else to buy. Let's just get a cleaver. Good game. Yeah, the power of all Nectin. First time it was really shown that game. I just kind of ran to their base, popped the Ziggs, one-shot him. The rest of their team tried to step up to the plate to kill me, but they weren't able to. And just early killed my lane, controlled it, manipulated the wave, forced Jax to really not get much farm, and kind of turned him into a non-factor that game. And then I just put so much pressure top that regardless of how my team was doing, at certain points of the game they were winning, sometimes they got ganked and they were losing, but they just had to keep responding to the pressure I was putting top. So it was a pretty big contributing factor to our ability to close that game out. Eventually we just all got so strong that it didn't really matter, but at least for the earlier portion of the game, I think responding to me just killing Jax over and over was something that their team had to deal with, and they weren't able to do it very efficiently. But yeah, I'm going to play an ad real fast, guys. I'll be right back, so thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. I played top of that game because somebody took mid, but hopefully get my main role next game. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see everyone really soon. Hello. You guys went to Qdoba? Damn, I would've got something. What? Alright. Match found. Still waiting on ads to finish. Oh, there we go. Alright. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Is Galio viable? Actually, yes. He's actually been viable for a very long time. I mean, Athene's is still good on him, Abyssal's still good on him. There are still a lot of items that work well with his kit. And, I mean, yeah, the new Banshee is good on him too, definitely. I think in scenarios where the enemy team picks like a lot of AP damage, then Galio's definitely a viable pick. Like if they have at least jungle, a LeBlanc mid, and an AP top, then he might be like one of the best picks you can go for, just because he's so strong at stacking that MR and still being a really relevant threat throughout the whole game. He fell out of favor. I think he was really popular for a while, but he got nerfed because he was too strong, and then no one really ever put in the time to pick him back up. But yeah, he's a very situational pick, and that's why he's not really. No one puts in a lot of games or practices too many situational picks, just because it's easier to master whatever is strong at the moment and get good at all of that. But Galio's definitely viable in my mind. My bad. Alright. I'm gonna ban Bel'Kaz. I don't want to play against it or play with it. Alright, last ban is gonna be I would expect maybe like a Yasuo, but he's been nerfed repeatedly, so maybe not. See, at least. Alright, I'll put a Yasuo game in. Picked up Jax, probably Jax top. Might be the same guy from last game, not sure. Probably just end up using my Yasuo page. It's pretty general. The one situation where you wouldn't want to use this is versus like a heavy AD team, so the MR blues are wasted. But even in that scenario, like what are you gonna run on the blues? I mean, CDR is not that good on Yasuo. You would just end up running like a secondary rune, like armor or AD or something like that, which is or tax or something, which is like not terrible, but saying the general MR is almost always better in my mind, unless their team literally just has no magic edge. And then I have 2 lifesteal quints, 1 AD quint, and then 5 crit chance reds, and 4 AD reds, and 1 crit chance blue. So this gives me 4.9 crit chance, which is almost enough to give me 10% crit chance when it's doubled. And this allows you to build like static shiv and IE and just hit that 100% threshold for crits, where you can just crit on every auto and Q, which is really nice. And then let's see. For masteries, I'm just gonna go .21 offense and 9 defense. So in this way, I get all the relevant points on Yasuo. I get Spell Beam, I get Blade Beam, I get Frenzy, I get Executioner and Dangerous Game, and then I get 2 points in Warlord, 2 points in Devastating Strikes, and 1 point in Havoc. And this way, in my mind at least, I could do something like this, but I think the 1 point take out of Devastating Strikes and the 1 point take out of Warlord are worth it for the Blade Weaving and Frenzy that you pick up in place of those. So I think that's usually a good decision to make. So yeah, you just end up kind of with like a weird value on 2 and 2, but I think it's actually fine. And then I have 9 points in the defensive tree with Unyielding and Block and Veteran Scars and Juggernaut. And from the looks of it, looks like it's going to be a Riven or Jax jungle with a Nilly top or mid. Riven's actually really good versus Yasuo mid, so I wouldn't be surprised to see that. It could also be a Nilly mid and like a Jax or Riven jungle, which is also pretty likely. Just because Nilly top's a little bit less common, at least in my mind. But it's solo queue, you never know who's going to do what. anything's really possible. But yeah, loading in shortly, taking Flash Ignite, and like I said, my Yasuo Masteries and Runes. Should be a good game. Let's see. I'm AK Jenks. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Do I like Vigar? Yes. I think he is a really strong champion. I've been saying it for so long. If anyone wants to master Vigar in the pro scene, then he'd be able to pull it out like in certain situations to really good success, which I think is something that Scar has been trying to do. And I definitely think that he's a strong champion. But I just don't have enough Vigar games in to be confident on him. He's just something that requires practice. The biggest difference that separates like really good Vigar players and like mediocre ones is just how well they can use their box, because the comboing itself is not really that difficult. And then also like learning how to play various lane matchups, because he's actually surprisingly strong in lane in a lot of different situations that people just don't really expect or give him credit for. But yeah, I think box placement is really hard. Like the stun cage placement is really hard to maximize its efficiency, and it's just something that not many people do well unless you just have a bunch of Vigar games in. But yeah, I'm gonna play an aggro fast, guys. I'm loading into the game right now. I'll see you all really soon, and thanks so much for watching. Playing this Yasuo mid game. Looks like I'm actually gonna be against a Nilly mid. I mean, could be Nilly top and Riven mid, but I would assume Mega's going top. But yeah, be right back really fast. Thanks for watching, everyone. Be right back really fast.
Justice. That's a pretty word.
It's like the exact same as Chipotle. Yeah, it's way better.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Qdoba. No one else likes it. I like it more. I don't know. Maybe Kyle likes it more.
Like Qdoba more than Chipotle. Fuck!
You do? Yeah! I got another friend!
What do you think? You think the middle finger? I think you're trying to spell Qdoba.
I could have stopped this guy's recall, but I didn't want to. Our team was arguing. Well, we were talking of who likes Qdoba more than Chipotle. I'm assuming most people like Chipotle better, but I'm a Qdoba fan. They're both good though. Anyway, so I'm playing Yasuo mid this game. I'm versus, should be a Nidalee. I went Duran's Shield, 1 pot. If I'm versus Riven, then this setup is okay, but Cloth is definitely safer just because Riven's such a strong lane bully early game versus Yasuo. And Yasuo's just not that great versus melees that can all in him, especially early on. But yeah, I think I'm versus Nidalee. I started Duran's Shield in 1 pot. Duran's Shield got nerfed. It's still good, not as good as it was before. Duran's Blade Star would not have been bad here either. Probably gonna start with my E, regardless of matchup. First melees, you generally want to start with first melees, you definitely want to start with. You usually want to start with your Q, just because it's easy to use offensively on them.
It's just death. Nothing serious.
Just push the wave into his turret. Tried to harass him repeatedly during the course of it, and hopefully in this way he'll miss some CS. How much CS does he have? 2. So he only got. I actually got 3. That wasn't bad of him. Level up my Q.
Virtue is no more
Just keep pushing this in. And I'm really just trying to deny Nidalee of as much CS as I can early game, because that's one of Nidalee's biggest weaknesses, really. Just her inability to CS on her turret. Oh, is he gonna miss all these? Yep. This guy's not dealing with the pressure well. He's realizing what's happening right now. But I'm just gonna keep the pressure on him. And they have a Jax jungle, so I'm not gonna level up my win wall yet.
story is not yet finished.
This is a cannon creep wave, so you should be able to CS it okay. Just try and run at him to confuse him and stuff. Once I hit 4, I get win wall, and then I can even win wall in front of his turret when he's trying to CS, which is really annoying.
Wanderer isn't always.
He's about to be out.
Face the wind.
An ally has been slain.
Dying's the easy part.
An enemy has been slain.
Just gonna push this in.
One step ahead of the past.
Oh, it was not worth the turret shot. I thought I had 4 stacks on my E, but it was just 1.
Honor is in the heart.
An enemy has been slain.
What's his CS at? 14 and 28, so I'm doubling his CS.
Some things never.
Build up some stacks on my E here.
My honor.
Oh shit, Jack's chasing me.
I will not forget who I am.
That was weird. I got the gangplank and I was like, oh whatever, I'm fine. I had flash, so I could have reactively flashed if Riven got on me, but he missed his combo up. And I forced, well, yeah, pretty much forced the Nidalee flash too, so I still have both summers up. Oh man, it's really unlucky there. Should be my kill. Oops. I did miss a Q there. That could have sucked if I didn't get the kill because of it, but all's well that ends well. Nidalee had to back. She has 19 CS, and I have 40. Got a kill. She has no summers, and I have flash. I should have timed her flash. I just didn't get around to it. I'm just gonna zeal
Stay in one place.
and some health pots and a ward. Head back mid. Alright, let's see. Flash is 430 cooldown.
This blade never gets any
Okay,
better.
I'm using the typing that they use in chat when you said lag on Urn, because that's around the time that Mega flashed on me. So it's going to be around 5:15, so it's going to be 9:15 mid flash. That's pretty close estimate, I would believe. And let's see.
This story is not yet finished.
Almost level 6.
I will not
Just
forget
push it
who I
up.
am.
Try to keep doing something of a similar system. I want to go for a D-port here. Nilly's 6 now, so it's a little risky, but I think I got it.
To ruin is shorter than you think.
Now that Nilly's 6, she actually has the ability to scrap it out with me. Yeah, he just instantly back. Just gonna push this in.
I will not die dishonored.
With Cougar form.
Has destroyed a turret.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall.
That room worked out. This guy should be dead. Just gonna R off the Nami bubble knockup. And so I need 200 more stacks. I'm just gonna go back mid and keep farming it up.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
Just gonna push this in.
Wanderer isn't always lost.
Waiting for the turret to draw aggro. There we go. Damn, I missed one. Damn, that creep would have given me stag shiv. Oh well. I'm fine.
Virtue is no more than a
Just do the little over the wall combo. Uh oh. He's in trouble.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, nice.
Slain.
Trying to come. Never mind. Just gonna push this in.
no one is promised tomorrow.
An enemy has been slain.
He's going off.
One
I
blade.
think it's dodged.
Slain an enemy.
I think his dodge blocked my EQ damage there.
Killing spree.
Should be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna back here. I'm sitting on way too much gold. And I have my stag shiv. Usually when you get enough gold for your stag shiv, you want to like go back and buy immediately just because it's such a huge power spike when you can get it.
I will follow this
And
path
I'll just
until
get
they
boots
are
here. And why not? I'll just get another dagger. Work on maybe Zerkers next. But for now, I'm just gonna head back mid. Still have my ult up. Still have flash. Nilly should be really easy to kill if I can get on her.
my honor left a long
Mhm.
time ago.
I have win wall, so I can just haul off her combos. Took like 4 turret shots there. Probably not worth.
Justice. That's a
I got pretty chunked off that. Hopefully it doesn't spear me here. Okay, that's not worth it. Otherwise, I probably would have went for that spear. Nice. I lost my shield, but I actually didn't take too much damage there. I'm just gonna keep running around to build up my flow again. Spear's almost back up, and I hide behind this creep.
Follow the wind. But watch your back. Road to ruin.
Shut down.
Fuck, I want a trinket. My trinket just came out. I could have placed it mid fight and got vision of her, but Unfortunately, came out right after that she like got on the brush and that spear came out and stuff. I'm not gonna ult that. Okay. Trade flash for flash with Nidalee.
I will follow this path
I
until the
probably should have been able to. I probably should have just held my flash and waited. Tried to dance on the next creep wave. That was probably the best course of action there. This turret's pretty dead.
blade never gets any lighter.
Has destroyed a turret.
If Annie tried to stun me with W there, I think she didn't have enough mana for it, but I'm not entirely sure. I would have played that differently, but since I saw her go for the Q stun, I just reacted and threw out the wind wall, which preserved her stun stack, but it prevented the stun from going off on me, which is nice.
Has been slain.
I'm just gonna go top here. Push it out. Riven can actually only one mute if she's down on items, just because Riven's good versus Yasuo. So probably should be careful about that. Right now I think I'd win a fight, but in a lot of cases it's going to be a little closer than you'd like it to be.
Shut down.
Riven's spot, I'm just going to push this in.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh my god, he's recalling forever. I should have caught him way faster. Oh, he got the last hit. My E damage didn't get up. She has vision of me. Just gonna keep pushing mid. Not gonna rotate bot fast enough to do anything there anyway.
The sword's for a long road.
Not gonna ult that. I didn't get my
Down.
next sweeping blade off there. The chance I could have killed them both, but I was really low. Like when I got my ulti off on Nilly, I was sitting at like probably like 50 health or something. The only reason I was able to survive long enough to kill Nilly is because I got my ult off, and that gives you the full flow shield, which is nice. But yeah, I'm level 12, my shield's only 185. Before the nerf, I probably could have won that scrap, just because I would have had the better shield strength. But as of right now, it's a little bit sketchy. That guy is very dead. He's just accepting his fate.
An enemy has been slain.
That was worth flashing for. Kill him with style.
One step ahead of the past.
Just gonna keep pushing him in. I have no summoners, but I have my ult. I can melt this turret too. It looks like everyone's just split up, so I don't think anyone's gonna be around to defend this mid turret.
Enemy has been slain.
Let's go. Building up my Q stacks right now.
I will not forget who I am.
An ally has been slain.
I want to finish this turret before backing.
Rampage. Double kill.
Yep.
The road to
Enemy has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna farm top wave. How close to IE? Like 300. It's pretty close. Team got bot turret, and I farmed that huge wave toss, so I actually have my IE now. 17-minute IE plus Shiv is really, really good. I just hit my biggest power spec really in the game, and the enemy champions are still pretty behind in terms of itemization, so I'm in a good position to go off here. I mean, I've already been going off, but like I can just run into multiple people and kill them. I am squishy though, so gotta keep that in mind, but I think I'll be fine. Hydra proc? Oh, wasn't up, I guess. Oh man. Wonder if I can catch him on this creep wave. See ya, nerd. Chop, chop, chop. Didn't even have to flash for it. I knew my my E would be refreshed soon enough. That's what I was talking about. Don't have ult. I didn't win wall. I should have win walled while the enemy was walking up. That way at least I would have blocked the spear damage. In reality, the best play was to just melt the turret instead of running at Annie aimlessly, but I was just kind of trolling a little bit. Just trying to look for another kill in their base. But melting that turret is a priority in that situation because inhib turrets regen. So if you can get that inhib turret, it's just going to be out for the rest of the game. But if for whatever reason we weren't able to finish that, that would have been a really bad investment because it was basically free. And just by messing around and potentially dying there without finishing the turret, that could have been really, really bad. We did finish the turret, but we died for it. And the alternative could have been just finishing the turret and potentially killing them or getting out for free. Like there was a lot of options available. And what happened was fine. Like it doesn't really matter that much, but it could have obviously been played way better. This guy's going for his red side jungle. Looking for this Ezreal. Fuck. Oh man. Wow, we were not in a good position there at all. I thought we were in a much better spot to fight. I should have not been looking for any damage over people on the wall. Caitlyn was swinging from this side, and Renekton was like ready to close in on me. Looks like we're not like so bad. We got 2 off that. Ah, it's gonna be 3 kills. Teemo's doing work, man. But yeah, initially I should not have been that far in the pit. I was so cocky in terms of like how strong I thought we were and how strong I thought they were in that spot, but I was in a very easy position to just get engaged on and killed. Stacking on my tier. Yeah, Blitz Ezreal versus Caitlyn Fiddle is not a lane where you're just gonna like straight out farm them. It's gonna be a duel. It's gonna be a duel to the death every time. And I'm alright with how the lane played out. They messed up that early dive so badly though. They had a pretty big advantage just because we aren't that great of a lane if we can't lane those early hooks. And they tried to punish us with the Lee Sin dive, which is like really the right course of action. They just executed it incorrectly when they tried to kill me, which was pretty hilarious.
Who needs a map?
Caitlyn's
No time to waste.
kind of chunked actually. Okay, she's mid. I'm gonna keep pushing bot.
Shut down.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Just gonna ward over.
No problem.
Don't want to get support fiddle ulti and die under turret because that could definitely happen.
Know your environment.
Just kiting him. Hear me soon. I guess not. Kale's down there. Nice kill.
Over here.
They're coming for me. Oh god.
Know your
This looks horrible. No. So dead.
this way.
Where did I go? I'm dead. Damn, I did not want to go that hard there.
You have been slain.
That was pretty crazy.
Your team has destroyed.
We had all the option to back off. We just tried to go ham. Oh well. Got my BF sword and need like 700 more to finish that BT. Yeah, we were just outnumbered there and we were chunked. We already traded ults, like Kale had to ult off the blitz grab, I ultied, Vel'Koz ultied. Actually, Vel'Koz ultied after. But yeah, that was not a fight we should have been looking for. How close to Mana Moon?
Let's go.
Not bad. Or more mana, I should say. Sorry, not Mana Moon. Just keep spamming that Q.
It's all skill.
Get those stacks in.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Agreed.
Nice job. Kaylin has Shiv BT. How much AD is Mana Moon giving me? 31.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
It's alright. That guy's dead. Good job on the grab. Let's try to get this spot turret.
Has destroyed a turret.
Time to get
Kalen's up in 4. I don't think anyone's gonna be down here to defend it. But, could be wrong. I have nothing to keep my Q stacks up. I could go for the double golems, but I'd rather just finish the turret because it's so low.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, nice. Kill this guy. Yeah, I wish I got the red buff off the Renekton kill. Might have been able to chase down the Kaylin. She did E backwards though, and she was pretty far back, so that's probably not likely. But it was possible. I'm gonna go back here and get BT. I think. Yeah, ideally I would have been able to run around until I had enough for a chain vest, but it doesn't look like that's about to happen. And I'm about to get enough to upgrade this, enough mana stacks to upgrade this into more mana, which it does immediately after you hit 750 bonus mana. Just keep spamming my Q.
Over here. No time to waste.
Kay's red. She's definitely stronger than me.
No
Actually.
environment.
Gotcha. Just gonna barrier to be 100% safe. Need to lifesteal off bot.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Yeah, the reason I was so close is because she's just stronger than me right now. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna lifesteal, keep pushing out bot. That looks like Team just leading them a wild goose chase. I can keep going. Yep, nice job, team. Holds up in 10.
An enemy has been slain.
It's all skill.
Oh, can I steal this blue? Just gonna ult. Hopefully I'll hit someone. Almost.
Let's go.
Team got Baron, nice job. Damn, their red's up. Killer must have had one of our reds. It's getting passed around. My red's only half out now. Right with the steal theirs. And my team is doing work. Just gonna keep going bot. Ult is up in about 20 seconds, assuming I'm spamming Q. This Kale's pretty big. I don't really want to fight him.
Who needs a map?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just gonna keep him down here.
Killing spree.
Fuck. I got too close.
This way.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Got it.
See ya, nerd.
Your team has destroyed
Got to the brush, immediately turned around and ultied. I think he realized it. He like tried to run, but at that point it was too late. Just gonna back here. And let's see. I need a bunch, like 400 more gold for this. And I'll have my frozen fist. I have blue up. Stripter have one. I'll just take this one. Get that max CDR, or very close to it at least.
dominating.
No problem.
Unstoppable.
Really want to get my fist and just go kill a bunch of people.
Know your environment.
I have ulti up. I could just send it down bot. Probably get enough ult for it. I'm gonna wait for this creep wave to thin out. There you go. I'm good. Excellent.
Over here.
Godlike.
Go team. Oh. I'm coming.
Let's go.
Turning on my more mana.
Godlike.
This way.
Oh. Didn't get to do much there.
Who needs a map?
Eating into their base. He's so fast.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh boy. Oh my god, that heal. It's too good.
Has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Help me!
Destroyed a turret. Double kill. Killing spree.
Quadra kill. Oh god, I stole a penta.
Ace.
If you got the Fiddle 6 kill too, you would have got the penta, but Fiddle was running into base, so I'm not sure if you would have given it to him or not. Oops. Client crashed. Yeah, so that game was okay. My team carried pretty hard. I just kind of did, I just farm bot. I went for a really slow ramp up time build with the tier into Man and Moon into BT, which is nice when you're ahead and snowballing, but I mean, I guess I did get 2 kills off that failed die, but I had like 7 CS when they killed me, and I didn't get much farm after that point, just because we were constantly fighting, and I missed a little bit more CS than I should have. But yeah, team played really well. I was going for a blue Ezreal build for team fights and stuff. Didn't really get to show it off too much. Oh well. But we did win, and that's the important thing. My Blitz played really well outside of the first few grabs he threw out, and if they dived us 0 for 2 and their balling just snowballed off that, then we probably would have been in for a much harder game. But somehow we were able to come out with 3 kills off their 2, and that put them really far behind because it took the jungle pressure off the whole map, and it just gave us kills where we really shouldn't have had any, to be honest. And we should have been behind a lot of CS. So I just believed. Blitzcrank played really well, and yeah, my whole team played well actually. But yeah, there was some doubt whether the Blitzcrank pick was gonna work out, and it ended up working out pretty well. So yeah, great job, guys. All right, I'm gonna play an aggro fast. I'll be right back really quickly, and then I'll see y'all really soon for hopefully another game. Got 1 win on my Challenger promo, so just need 2 more. And yep, I'll see everyone in just a sec. Be right back real quick.
Scream, but it was far too late. A jealous heart did retaliate. She hit them with her 10-cent pistol because they were made. She hit them with her 10-cent pistol and it never meant the same.
Shouldn't be any louder than normal. It's at the same settings as always. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Shoutouts to Cyranth504, Afromoo, is that my boy? Trap Nasty 007, Big Hungry 989, and Dominator 1971. Thanks for subscribing, everyone. Really appreciate it. And yep, I'm just chilling in queue, waiting on next game to play. Let's see. Alright, no questions right now. Just gonna chill. Let me scroll up more. I'm gonna eat some roasted garlic rye bread chips. Alright. What's up, Go Radish? Thanks for subscribing. If anyone has a question about really anything, I'm down to talk about it. Up to my own judgment, of course, but Just kill some downtime right now. Yeah, I'm in my own division because I dropped that challenger. There's only like, actually, there's a few people in the lower rankings of it, but I'm the only Shyvana Enforcer Diamond 1. Do I feel Xerath is a viable mid? I have not played him that much, but from the few games I did play him, I thought that he was pretty decent. My only like I really like his QW and his E together. His Q has nice like standalone poke. It's low cooldown, good damage. His W and his E are just like strong CC and just additional damage on top. And he has really good self peel, so when people try to dive onto him, he can actually kite backwards and like kite with his Q charging and all that good stuff, which is really cool. And then his R just kind of like, it's really weird. Like I don't know, I don't like his R that much because it's hard to land on people that like see it coming, and they will see it coming because when you use your R, everyone in the alt radius gets alerted to that. So really, people are just gonna be like ready to dodge it, ready to juke back and forth and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying because if they're not already CC'd, it's kind of hard to hit. And then yeah, it's just, I feel like his QWs are so good together, and his R, it never feels like there's a good time to use it like in a melee team fight. So it feels like you have to use it before, or I guess after. I mean, you can't use it during, but if you're getting like dove onto and stuff, it's like not really feasible. But yeah, I think it's pretty strong. I heard a lot of people saying he was like weaker than the old Xerath, and I think it's just kind of different. Like his self peel is really good right now, and I actually don't mind his Q at all. But yeah, I think the old Xerath Assault was definitely better, but you can't really compare skills. Like, just, you have to compare champions' whole kits to each other. But yeah, the old Xerath was good. I'm not sure which is better, rework or post rework for Xerath. I don't read out my donations, just so I don't want to incentivize like a contest or anything like that, but they are all appreciated, so thank you very much. I might change that in the future, but as of right now, that's how I do it. Who counters LeBlanc? There are very few things that counter LeBlanc directly in lane, but there are certain picks that can do well versus her, and some that can do like extremely well given jungle pressure. Like certain assassins, like Zed, Fizz, those are probably the main two. Can do fine versus her as long as they make it through the early game. Once like Fizz gets an item or his level 6, he can actually one-shot LeBlanc with his full combo, and he can dodge like her important abilities with his Playful Trickster. And Zed can also dodge her important abilities with his R activation and like careful manipulation of his shadows and stuff like that. And then you also have, besides those like assassins that can actually duke it out with her, you have champions like Orianna, Ziggs, Syndra in certain cases. Like when I played Syndra this weekend versus CLG, I picked Syndra into LeBlanc, and I actually did pretty fine in I did pretty well in my opinion, except for that level 6 dirt, but that had nothing to do with the matchup. That was just me like going crazy and doing something really dumb. But besides for that, I was able to like be a threat to her in team fights and stuff, and she never really took me out of the game, as you would see her do to a lot of standard AP mids that just get blown up by LeBlanc combos. And then Lulu's also pretty good versus LeBlanc, but that's kind of a skill matchup in the 1v1. Highs on the team. I'll go top. Talon can counter her when he gets items, but I think the early lane is like quite rough for him. So rougher than it is for like Fizz or Zed, stuff like that. Talon just has like a really big ramp up time on mine, because even when he gets level 6, he doesn't have that much burst. He like really needs his items, and it's hard to get those items because he just doesn't have that great burst until he has like at least some sort of AD bulk. But yeah, Talon's not bad. I played some Talon like a few weeks ago. I was just trying to see how viable he was, so I spammed some Talon games. He's like, we got Morgana support, I believe, and let's see what High picks. I think he's gonna take mid. He's higher picked, so I'll just play something top.
Your will, my hand.
Card this. Alright, it's fun. At level 6, I will get the Cars ultimate potential, so depending on what they pick for top lane, there's a good chance I can blow them up with the assistance of a Cars Assault when I hit 6. They're picking Zed. Zed's okay. I don't think it's that great into Cars because you have to all in to kill him, and most Cars take exhaust, so they can just exhaust you and you ult. But in general, assassins are quite decent versus Karthus. However, I think Zed's one of the better ones for Karthus to play against, especially because when Zed drops his full combo, usually he'll burst anyone, and if you're bursting Karthus, well, Karthus doesn't care that much because he's just trying to get his as much damage as possible off in teamfights and stuff like that. And even if he dies, it's not the worst thing. LeBlanc, okay, yeah, LeBlanc is really good versus Karthus. So it might be a Zed top and a LeBlanc mid, and yeah, LeBlanc's just amazing versus Karthus because he can just burst him. He can't really build anything that's that great at mitigating that her ability to kill you, because if you go for too much MR, you're just wasting a lot of gold, especially versus like an all AD team like this, and you just kind of have to play around the fact that she can combo you at any point. So you just gotta play smart and not get in range of her abilities. It's pretty scary lane to play, in my opinion. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be playing Lee Sin top versus Zed, so I'm just gonna set up my runes and masteries for that scenario. I'm gonna go armor yellows, flat 80 reds, 1 flat 80 quint, 2 lifesteal quints, and cooldown reduction blues. And cooldown reduction blues are fine for me because their team is really AD heavy. LeBlanc, hopefully, I mean, if LeBlanc gets on me, she'll probably kill me anyway, so I don't think the MR is gonna make too much of a difference for this game. And I'd rather have the CDR just to get like a potential lane advantage and stuff like that. And let's see, yeah, Leona last pick. It's a very AD heavy team. I'm gonna be a man. I'm just gonna go. Actually, I can be a man without going for that. I'm gonna go 921 with double-edged sword, fury, brute force, martial mastery, have flash ignite, and have 21 points in defensive tree. So I got juggernaut, hardiness, swiftness, reinforced armor, legendary guardian, tenacious, perseverance, second wind. Reinforced armor is really good here because they have Lucian, who's going to be building crit, and Pantheon, who is one of the few junglers that actually crits consistently, because once you get low, he gets that like bonus. Once you get below 15% health, 15% of your max health, he crits on every auto or Q that he uses, which is pretty annoying, but that mastery point really helps out in that scenario. And it should be a Zed top, so I'm against Zhao Zhao from LMQ. Should be a fun matchup. I'm going to play an aggro fast, and I'll be right back. So thanks everyone for watching. I'll see y'all soon.
Where am I needed?
Waste not a minute.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Slang when you notice the strides. The dirt in your pride. Hope it's right when you die. Holding
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
breaks like a bolt through the heart. Never should have called. But my head's to the wall.
Alright.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Find your center.
Minions have spawned.
It could also be LeBlanc top. That would be annoying for Lee Sin. Especially because I have so much armor and like no MR. Oh, what if they juked me? I mean, I would just assume they'd send the LeBlanc mid to countercard this harder. But we will find out shortly. Alright, so starting out this lane. I'm gonna wait to see. Okay, yeah, it is LeBlanc top. What the hell? I've Cloth 5, so I should have enough sustain to survive her early harass. I think I'm gonna start with Q.
Quiet steps.
It's the real one. Should have pinged it
Stand your senses.
before I killed him. I knew he was gonna W me there, so I just went for the Q onto him, and I hit it back where he just originally sent his clone out from, or not his clone. Took my W level 2. I'm gonna drop my trinket right now, so I don't get
Master yourself.
sneaked up on by their jungler, and this wave's actually pushing towards me, which is fine for me. LeBlanc didn't blow any summoners, but she did get chunked.
Extend your senses.
Probably has QW now, so she has a decent amount of burst in her kit. I don't want to go off that. I'm still level 2, and there's a really big creep wave, so I want to wait for it to push into me. Trim it down, get some CS, and then maybe look to fight her at a later opportunity. But yeah, she's out of health pots right now.
Find your center.
So Pantheon flash there. I queued in to finish off the creep. And ended up walking into a pretty hilarious gank.
I will not talk.
He has a trinket there, he backed off. Just gonna keep farming.
Worry not.
Should have backed. I think I just max Q. It's probably the smartest thing to do. Nice job bot lane.
Where?
And I'm gonna go back and buy. Oh my god. If he gets 6, just kill him.
Quiet steps.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Find your center.
The way it's pushing. I really want a ward, a real ward. I'm just gonna wait for it. I was gonna go Vamp Scepter Ward, but I realized I could just wait a little bit longer and I'd get it, which is fine. Oh, hi Dove. Unsuccessfully, or oh, they killed Pantheon, so I guess it was a 1-for-1 trade. It's fine. Blanc still level 5. He has a bunch of pots now, so the lane's actually gonna be a little better for him now. The lane's switching to my turret though, so I definitely want to just wait and farm this out. Maxing Q versus LeBlanc's a little tricky because she has a lot of ways to outplay the initial skill shot. And if I miss that, I lose a lot of my burst, which is bad. I'm not gonna go for that one. Not gonna go for this one. Almost 6.
Extend your senses.
Fuck! Flash. Got 6.
An enemy has been
I'll
slain.
take it. His flash is down. That was a good play. I had my flash and my ignite up. There was nothing to flash there, and by the time that he was gonna, I would have wasted ignite there if I tried to use it. Either the card assault kills him, or my ignite just brings him low enough. The card assault would have finished him off anyway. My combo that I was looking for there was like the R, Q, ignite, and then just like pop him. But he got level 6 and just insta killed me, which was really nice. Like I said, I have no MR, so if he can get like a rotation off, I'll just smelt. The goal really is to kill him before I get killed, and I was unable to do it there. Thankfully, Karthus cleaned it up with the ultimate though.
Find your center.
Playing a dangerous game, just building all AD, max and Q. Alt number 15, his ult's back up now. His close enough.
Master yourself.
CSing from a distance, so he's pushing back towards me. Ow. It hurts. I burned 2 health pots. Fuck. I just need some MR. Should've just got no magic not to get destroyed.
An ally has been slain.
That sucked. I had to sub the gank somehow. If I tried to like in second backwards something, he would have just got the silence off. It would have looked even more feeble. This is annoying. I'm gonna head mid. I got the no magic, probably a bit too late for it to be relevant. I should not have got this long shot, I should have just got the null. That was silly of me.
We do what we must.
Flashed.
An ally has been slain.
Find your center.
I'm dead. There. Got a deep ward.
Slain.
Should have just ignited him earlier. Maybe I could have burnt. Maybe if I ignited while I was midair, he would have not been able to stun me. I'm not sure. Pretty behind this game. Kinda sucks. Long's just taking top turret. Down 2 levels. Yeah, it's very hard for me to fight her. Even with the MR, it would have just prevented me from getting one shot, but I still would not really have opportunities to go aggressive.
Quiet steps.
I thought I was going to go versus Zed.
Your team has destroyed
I just assumed it was LeBlanc mid. It was a bad assumption, and I ended up getting killed a few too many times after the fact as well.
Their heartbeats quicken.
Holds back up.
Strike firm.
Nice ward coverage.
We do.
Can't even run around their jungle. No one can pop me. Trying to come in. I need to jump a little bit closer.
Extend your senses.
Coming bot. Don't really want to go back in on that. Zed's down here. Morgana has ult though. This guy's probably dead.
We do what we must.
I'm so weak. My god. Just gonna head back top. I have my team on now, which is nice. Just gonna push that out. Shitter's gonna roam around. Hopefully, doesn't kill anyone. Never mind, he just killed high. I'm gonna move. Trying to come. Flash W out.
Your senses.
Nice. Just pushing this up. Damn.
Find your
The end of the recall. He probably would have ran if I walked up closer to the. Like, if he knew that his recall wasn't gonna finish, and I didn't like completely clear out that wave, he probably would have just like W'd towards his base. But there's a better chance I would have got that kill if I didn't completely trim that wave and take all the CS. Oops.
Waste not a minute.
Yeah, this game's not going too hot for me. Their red's up. What's Pantheon got? He's full damage.
Waste not a minute.
Dead.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Nice job.
Quiet steps.
Lungs. Top.
Find your center.
While Turtle's getting big. Can move bot, cut him off.
Extend your senses.
Oh man, they're just gonna run through our base. It's not good. We need Kate to survive. Might still have to clean something up, but it's a little sketchy here.
Has been destroyed.
Turtle's dead. I know back here. Top needs to be held.
We do what we must.
I guess Mercs are fine here. And let's see.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Let's get a ward and a Van Scepter. I think I will finish my Hydra, despite being behind. Actually, I should have stuck to Teamon and just built tank items. With the amount of farm and kills I have, it's the best move. There's no reason to go for full Hydra here. There's nothing that I'm going to be splitting against, and there's no reason that lifesteal is going to be beneficial for me in team fights, because I am just relatively squishy relative to their team's damage output. Probably just got a giant spell or something like that. That would have been the best tactical play.
We do what
I was just being greedy, playing for solo Q damage items. Get this turret down, hopefully.
master yourself.
Long's gonna have DFG soon. Trying to move. Oh, one hit. You got him. Coming. Nice job. Yeah, it's just be like building tank, trying to play like support Lee Sin here. That should have been my goal. Now that I already have the vamp, I might as well just finish Hydra and then go for like a giant spell or Sightstone or whatever. If I went Sightstone this game, then I could have just taken up. I can just single-handedly take like full vision control of the red side jungle, and that could just lead to us getting like easy Baron picks and stuff like that.
Find your center.
I'm just gonna do that. Should have just sat on Tiamat, got Sightstone, and then went for like more tank items or randoms or something like that.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Turret's gone. I'm not crazy, I'm just gonna let it go.
Extend your senses.
They're missing here.
We do what
Definitely moving bot. LeBlanc still hasn't shown. Okay, she's there now. Trying to come.
quiet steps. Where am I?
I didn't get the high drop. Still kill him. This fight's so crazy. Yeah, we won it hard. I think I got a 3-man kick in there and just flashed out. Just baited them to stay in the corridor for us. That worked out really well. I wasn't able to get the Hydra animation off, otherwise Shifter would have died before the Ignite. I think I still would have died. The Hydra life still probably would not have saved me or anything like that. I was just in the middle of a bunch of people. But yeah, if that Ignite didn't finish him, that would have sucked because he was really, really low. Alright, let's see. Just gonna get a giant spell. I think our red knight yet.
Find your center.
That doesn't look too hot. I'm trying to come, but okay, they backed off. Damn. No buffs for the boy. Just gonna go top.
Quiet steps.
I need to drop my sight stones in actually good spots.
We do what we must. Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Hopefully I don't face check LeBlanc. Let's try and mess with them. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Damn. I kind of derped there. I thought it was just the Pantheon and LeBlanc up top. For some reason I thought other people were occupied, but that was just pretty gross misplay on my part. I should be able to take someone down with him. Lasagnas. Oh my god, Turtle's solo. By his ult. Nice. Hit him with it. Good job.
Find your center.
I'm gonna sell this normal ward and get a Warden's Mail. I need 300 more to upgrade to Randons.
Master yourself. Master the enemy. Quiet steps.
Fuck. Got too close. I was trying to ward their blue. They all just ran down at me. I was definitely out of position. I wasn't trying to fire or anything like that. I was trying to get a deep ward on their blue, but when they were all running down mid, probably wasn't the best time for it. They had Shirelias and Leonel and everything. They were able to catch up to me and CC me. That ulted me, LeBlanc salts back up. If we get this, that'd be really nice.
Waste not a minute.
I think it's ours. Uh-oh, High's out of mana. Fudge! Turtle ruined everything. Nice job. Oh, he's dead.
Shut down.
We do what we must.
Enemy double kill.
Uh-oh. Just dragging this out.
Waste not a minute. Find your
I
center.
have my Randuins now. I think I'm gonna go get it. I guess we were calling to drag. I think it's down. That bind would have hit otherwise.
Where am I needed?
What's up? Yeah. You in damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet steps.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ace.
Tried to keep reassessing that fight throughout it. I thought we were gonna win, that's why I just stayed on the Leona. Might have been a better idea to peel off her and rotate, but she was already low enough, and I thought the chance of killing the rest of the team was good. The reason I kicked the Zed away is because I knew a Cardasol would finish him off, so I just wanted to get him low enough to set that up. And the fight was already committed, so it ended up being quite good for us.
Find your center.
Don't think I ran into ins there. I didn't even need it. Could have used it initially when I got on the Zed for the additional slow, but didn't really make too much of a difference throughout the rest of it.
Expand your senses.
I'm gonna back here. I probably just want to get a Last Whisper so I can do damage to people who are scaling to late game getting armor.
Quiet steps.
Last Whisper is just too solid on Lee Sin. So much of his damage comes from his QR combo, and it's all physical. I'm not with the team right now. It could be bad. Weijia has enough. Like, he has his 3 core items on Zed, so he could definitely kill me. I have to be careful. If I don't have backup, I can't just like run out, go on him willy-nilly like that. Probably just lose card that's there. Just try to wait for him to come back up. And fight again. Excuse me.
Master yourself. Master the enemy. Waste not a minute.
This is not a good fight to go for.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Oh, he took it back. Damn.
An ally has been slain.
Quiet steps.
An enemy has been slain.
But that was a good recall.
Killing spree.
Yeah, I shouldn't have flash knowing Leona LeBlanc's. Oh, nice flash. Oh, he got him off the flash. He's dead. If he didn't flash there, then the LeBlanc W would have finished him off. It would have procced the sigil and he would have just died. Yeah, I shouldn't have flashed knowing his W was still up. I thought I could just nail him, just one-shot him off that. If I hit the Q, I could have taken it back to his W location. But yeah, I should just let him run away there. Not worth blowing the summoner there. I could have tooled him out a little bit better, I think. I should have kept it in my mind that Shifter was recalling he was going to come with home guards. I could have made a quicker pace back, like outside the race. I could have bought more time. I tried to like stay in position to deny Wild Turtle an easy path to me because he was on this side of the wall. He initially went this way because he saw me running there. Then I ran back, and it was just really Leona on me, and Shifter was over here. And until Pantheon came, I was actually pretty fine with holding that positioning. But as soon as Pantheon came, I just had to make a dash through their base because I was going to get out damaged if I stayed in that spot, and the turtle was going to close. Trying to move top. Lemon's a goner. Need to get some wards on Baron. They have a pink there. I can't clear it safely. I guess I'll try.
We do what we must.
Got it. Last Whisper is in like 250.
Where
A summoner has disconnected.
Oops, I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh no, Ackerman DC'd.
worry not.
Come back.
A summoner has reconnected.
They're back. Alright, that's nice. Even if one person DCs, both of them should DC because they live in the same house. So.
Find your center.
Let me get a pink. It's not gonna go too great. I'm trying to come.
A summoner has disconnected.
Can't really go in off that.
Killing spree.
If they try to Baron, I might be able to stop it.
We do what we must.
The enemy has been slain.
I see his throne.
Turtle's gonna kill him.
Double kill.
That Lucian damage. Yeah, I tried to go in when I was getting close to dying. Probably could have gone a little bit earlier. My best chance to steal is like kicking them into it. I got the 2-man kick, got the Pantheon Leona pretty low, and then we ended up finishing off Panth, but they still definitely came out ahead off that situation, just off the initial kills. I think Vi and Zed are DC'd, but Vi is much more vital to our success than Zed right now. He's like 16, 5, and 4, got the majority of our gold, and Zed's just like kind of behind. So the fact that we traded 1 for 1 in that scenario is not good. But we can still come out ahead. Just gotta play smart. Caitlyn's trying to finish her IE. Once she gets set, she'll be relatively on par with Wild Turtle on damage. He's gonna finish his like defensive pickup here, probably get Banshees, which is gonna be hard to deal with, but we just gotta try our best. Lee Sin also doesn't scale that well into late game, so their team, pretty much everyone on their team scales well. They might dive us here. Blanca usually one shot like High or Kalen really.
A summoner has
Master
disconnected.
yourself.
Come
A
back.
summoner has reconnected.
Is he back? Oh, he changed his items. I think he might be back.
Find your center. Where am I?
Don't want to go in on a Leona.
Quiet steps.
Just gotta wait for High to come back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Waste not a minute.
Trying to block for my AD. The boy is going off. Yeah. Play that team fight pretty much as well as you could expect. That was a tough fight. The kill on Shifter was pretty critical. Securing the LeBlanc death was really important. Let's try to get inhib. It's probably all we're gonna get in their base. Gotta peace out.
We do what we must. Find your center.
Ends up in like 3 minutes. I recall here. That's still bot.
Quiet steps.
I want to buy stuff in this slot, so I'm just gonna drop my pink. Shifter checking blue. Pink's probably gonna get cleared instantly. Okay, no, they didn't run by it. That's fine. Alright, let's see.
Extend your senses.
I need like 100 gold for Thornmail. What I want to do ideally is get Thornmail and then just be able to be a massive bully to like, well, not a bully, but I can be a very, very huge tank threat to like the Lucian, the Pantheon, and the Zed. And as long as the LeBlanc doesn't full combo me, who she shouldn't be going for unless she just wants to take me out because of my item purchases, should be fine.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Should have picked up a late Athenes just because he wants some MR versus the Karthus. And DFG Karthus, interesting.
Waste not a minute.
So right now I have almost 300 armor and 78 MR. So I will get popped by any form of magic damage. Their only form of magic damage is Shifter on the Blanc, so hopefully I don't die to that. If I do, I'll feel bad, but I just had to position differently in the fight, really.
We do what we must.
Oh. Did my shield save him? Not quite.
Find your center.
Please hit it again. Oh my god. Fuck. Good play. Oh man, we should have finished the turret faster. The fact that it blew with like one hit during that whole fight was really unfortunate. Oh boy. Somebody's dead. Run. LeBlanc's coming. Oh, you're gone. Damn, we messed it up pretty badly. Zed was dead for free. We just weren't able to finish turret and fight on our own terms. Oh, can he win this?
I will atone.
Does not look like it. Try and come to help.
Extend your senses.
Yeah, they're going for Baron. Don't know if we can stop it.
Waste not a minute.
They got it.
Your senses.
Dropping a ward. We shouldn't go for this. Blanc's there with her full combo, friend.
Find your center.
Don't go too hard. He is it for 40. You can go take him.
We do. We must.
Ackerman's a little chunk. He's taking blue. He has Banshees. Should be fine.
Master yourself. Master the
Holds up in 3. We're gonna hit this.
quiet steps.
Damn, we weren't able to get it. Just had to be brave. They have Baron now, so it's pretty much a force fight. But could probably take an inhib and fought on decent terms. Oh my god, why is he going in? Gotcha. Fuck, I can't.
Extend your senses.
Yeah, we should have taken the free inhibs. We got 2 free kills.
Quiet steps. Strike firmly.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright. He's on to me. Haha! The boy.
Master yourself.
Get a veil here.
Master the end.
Yeah, if we get 2 picks like that, we just have to go for the inhibitors. Like that's the correct play. Damn, did Turtle just solo the turret and then get the inhib? I think he did. He's so strong.
Where?
Yeah, the last fight I was able to. I was able to Q shifter and secure the kill on him, which I've done twice, which is pretty important to us. Like, yeah, if I didn't manage to do that, we would have lost that horribly. It was not the ideal fight for us. I sold my side so now. Without Banshees, if LeBlanc just goes for me, then I'll just get popped. Actually, K doesn't have Banshees either. That's kind of bad. It wasn't necessary, but it's just nice to have. We both traded minute hibs around similar time frames. Coming down mid.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
Just gonna get a red pot, I think.
Extend your senses.
They got a bunch of banshees now too.
Waste not a minute.
Kick shifter.
Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain.
Please.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
We do what we must.
Long ult is almost up.
Waste not a minute.
I guess we'll just defend the base. I kept darting in and out of the fight. Just trying to mess with them.
Your senses.
Keep their focus off my carries. I flashed at the end because I would have got hit by like LeBlanc combo. By flashing, I prevented her from proccing the sigil and just having everyone sit on me and kill me. And I was trying to stall for the Crs ult too because that was about to do a lot of damage to them.
Where
Enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Red's down. Our minute hip show must be up. Yeah. LeBlanc got Zanya's.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh my gosh.
master
That's
yourself.
really bad.
Master the enemy.
Oh, we're gonna lose Baron off that. Baron was our chance to fight for our rights. It's gone. Turtle's got 6 items. He's pretty big. Doesn't really matter who takes the gold here. We're all like 6 items.
Quiet step.
Pantheon ults out. This thing was gonna die anyway. Got the banshees off the turtle.
Where am I needed?
Got our AD back. I'm just gonna kick LeBlanc in the fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kick her. Keep her from comboing my AD. Excuse me.
Master yourself. Master the enemy. Extend your senses. Quiet steps. We do what we must.
Bought some pots. I'm keeping my yellow trinket just because I need to be able to ward hop successfully.
Extend your senses. Quiet steps.
Wow, Wow, that kid got wasted so hard. It's unfortunate. Their waves are pushing. It's a 1-for-1 for us, or a 1-for-0. It's good. Yeah, my kick like didn't. I thought there would peel behind her. Like didn't even displace her at all though. Okay, I'm basically full. Yeah, Pantheon's up for 50. We can get a lot off this.
Find your center. Waste nothing.
He flashed. Could've just gotten out. Damn, we didn't get in him. That sucks. Kept shifted out of the fight and tried to kill him. Oh, he went for it. Probably not worth. I got his Mobies. Lee and Vi. I think Karthus and K can defend. He needs to get home guards though. Fudge. I guess I shouldn't have gone that hard for the line. I should have just kept peeling. I've been doing that like all game. Wasn't too lucrative to go that ham. Oh, block it. Oh my god. Up in 15. Good Zanya's. Oh! Damn, he hit him with that. So low, he just one hit. Oh my god, he eat the wrong way. No. Damn. I should have home guards by now. I don't know why I didn't buy him right there. I was just too distracted by the fight. Turtle's pushing bot.
We do what we must.
Baron's still down. What are we doing? Let's spin it back.
We do what we must. Extend your senses.
Turtle just finished our red. Yep. Oh wait, I sort of got. I heard his W exploding. I guess it was just delayed. That was really weird. It's like an hour-long solo game, so it's pretty intense. It's gonna be decided by who plays like one last fight the best. Everyone's 6 item. Their team probably outscales ours. At least, not completely, but like yeah, Lee Sin just doesn't scale that well in the late game. I'm just trying to play defense.
Master yourself. Master the enemy.
By his top. Our blue's up. It's not really important right now. Baron's up.
Find your center. Where am I needed?
race racing.
Extend your senses.
I could have went for there in his. Got killed by Zed. It's up to my team to win. Galen can kill them. Oh my god! That was insane.
Rampage. Your inhibitor is respawning.
Yeah, it's only 2 for 2. Pop Lucian's Banshees, but I got on him. I went in to follow up. Got some AoE damage and slow off. But got focused down right after because it ultied me. If we get Baron, it'll be worth. It's gonna be scary though. Oh man. Please win the fight. Oh. Oh, please. Damn. They're probably gonna burn off that.
Find your center.
Down. Shut down.
Coming. We can probably do it.
Master the enemy.
Get a Banshee.
Waste not a minute.
You have slain the enemy.
I will atone.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
You have been slain.
It's point blank. Should have been able to trade myself for Pantheon at the end there. It was free. Yeah, this game is crazy. I flashed at the end, but it's already too far deep. Pantheon's jumping. Yeah, it's gone. They got it. Up in 38. I got a Zephyr because I had the gold. I let the home guard passive kick in and just like ran at Baron, and then I sold it while running. I picked the Zephyr up just because yeah, it's just doing more for me here than Mercs would. Get some CDR, same tenacity I was getting from Mercs, move speed, AS, and some AD.
We do what we must.
Upgrade my trinket, why not?
Where am I needed?
Dang, free bought the home guards. I guess because we're defending now.
I will atone.
Turtle has 7k gold. This game is hilarious.
Find your center.
I think the team that initiates on the other team has the worst chance of winning. Like, we should not be initiating to them in my mind.
We do what we must.
This Leona likes initiating. If I like pop my Banshees and get too close, she might try to go in on me or something.
Waste not a
Let's see. got turtle with that.
Has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Quiet steps.
This game. Ah, we won. Whew.
Stand
Yeah,
yourself.
kicking the guy into Lucian there was pretty big. Everyone played that team fight really well though. And we still were up a GA. That's awesome. That was actually a really good game. Top level solo queue players fought to the bitter end, and in the end we came out victorious. GG. Damn, that was so long. There were so many back and forths. I love it. And I was on my promo series. It makes it even more dramatic. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to queue up again. Try to find another game to play. It's getting decently late, but I'm having a lot of fun tonight, so I'm just going to keep playing for a bit. And I got to at least qualify for my... I got to at least get my challenger back. So I'm going to play an ad real fast, guys. Thanks for watching that hour-long game. And I'll be right back. So see y'all really soon.
So now you pour your heart out, you telling me you're far out, not about to lie down for your cause. You don't pull my strings, cause I'm a better man. Moving on to better things. I love her because she moves in her own way. She came to my show just to hear about my day. And at a show on Tuesday, she was in her mindset, tempered furs and spangled boots. Looks are deceiving, make me believe that I'm these Tyson paper
Go back real quick.
dreams, honey. So won't you go far, tell me you're a keeper, not about to lie down for your cause. And you don't pull my strings, cause I'm a better man, moving on to better things. I love her because she moves in her own way. She came to my show just to hear about my day. You saw it, star ever made it through all the summers. You never said kicking us back down to the surface. You saw it, star ever made it through all the summers. You never stayed kicking us back down to the surface. I love her because she moves in her own way. She came to my show just to hear about my day. I love her because she moves in her own way. She came to my show just to hear about my day.
What's up? I have. Oh, I missed my key. GG. Oh, my bad, guys. Brief disruption of service during this time. No. Say it ain't so. Yeah, that was such a hyphy game. Alright guys, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. What's up to Whip D Lol, level 81 Pikachu, welcome back, and Huskul Dar. Thanks for subscribing guys, and welcome to the club. Yes, my chair failed me. Did not accept a queue. Night, Jinx. Been stream for 4 hours. Got a bunch of pretty good games in. Start off with the Rise mid game, and then I just went off with a bunch of fun guys. Ezreal game was kind of weird. It's okay. Should upload the game to YouTube. Maybe. I don't know if people would actually watch like an hour-long game though. I mean, I don't know. I never tried. I imagine it wouldn't be too good though. But that was definitely a highlight-worthy solo game for everyone involved. Do I have any tips for LeBlanc? She just takes a lot of games to master and get down. There are like an infinite amount of ways you can play situations and do her combos. You don't always have to go for like a Q, R, W to do massive burst to someone. You can R onto them. Like you can W flash R onto them, DFG, like while your R is midair. Just like drop your chain, get the massive damage off. Yeah, she's one of the champions with like some of the most outplay potential and the most ability to play situations differently out of like anything, which I think is like kind of the beauty of the champion. But with that, she has immense strength, and when played like at pro level and mastered, she is really strong. She's like a harder to play Cassin basically. Ability to roam, ability to take people out with a combo, and she should have pretty massive one-shot potential on everyone, except the tanks that buy MR throughout most of the game. But yeah, I would just say watch like pro players play LeBlanc, try to imitate the combos that they're doing, try to understand why they're going for like different stuff in like certain scenarios, like when they're playing versus another caster in a team fight scenario, why are they like flash QRWing? Generally they want to secure the silence so that it just prevents the enemy champion from like getting their rotations off, and even if you don't one-shot them, you'll at least make sure that they're a non-factor during that fight or the skirmish or whatever like that. Alright, I'm gonna go mid. They're gonna leave up Kassadin. Shouts to Rochambeau and Sitar90. Thanks for subscribing. Are they gonna leave Cass up? Nope, they banned it. I was looking forward to playing the post-nerf Kassadin a little bit, but they took him out of the equation. Yasuo is up. Play the Yasuo game. Should I put in another Yasuo game?
Only the spider is safe in her web.
Not sure what that means. If he doesn't want to Elise jungle, I can just mid lane Elise. I can't really decide on what to play. My indecision was too strong. Damn, I miss playing Elise. She was so fun. They pick Lee Sin, and what else are they gonna have? No, don't dodge! Damn, they dodged. That's unfortunate. Well, gotta wait through another queue. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, probably do.
God damn it. That's annoying as shit.
Well, pick order got swapped around, but still around first pick, so hopefully can get mid. Alex means 80 carry, I think. Yeah, they've been working on a casting work for a long time. Who knows when it's going to be finalized, but they've tried a bunch of different crazy stuff. It sucks too, because when I started playing mid, people didn't perceive casting as like a must ban. He actually wasn't like valued that highly, and I really liked playing him. And then he just became like the most banned pick to man champion ever. I miss you, friend. I want to think about what I want to pick more or longer. Syndra. Okay, interesting. Let me think. Let's do Katarina's not good into Syndra, but fuck. Whatever. I'm feeling a cat game. Use default. Alright, let's see. Runes and Masteries for cat mid versus Syndra. I'm gonna go. Wait. Did I not have just a straight up move speed and magic pen page? It says health regen, which is pretty okay. I need MR, blues, move sequence. Really? Maybe I just have to use this. This page sucks. This one has mana on it. Alright, I guess I'll just end up using this page. Has 2 move sequence, armor yellows, MR blues, magic pen reds, and 1 spell queen, which I don't really want. I wanted move sequence, MR blues, armor yellows, and just straight magic pen reds, but I guess I'll just have to deal with that page for now. Just gonna go 9, 21, 0. And go for 21 in defense, 9 in the offensive tree. Taking flash, teleport, and yep, going for a very bulky setup just so I can survive. Looks like it's gonna be at least jungle and least in top. And yep, 921. This page, ignore the spellbound quint, just pretend it's an extra move sequence. That's what I would have liked to have run in this game. The lack of flat AP is going to make CSing hard early if I get pushed under my turret, and the fact that I'm versus Syndra means that if I get chunked, I mean, yeah, Syndra has a very strong laning phase, and Katarina has a very weak laning phase. So, in all theory, this lane should be going to Syndra, and my goal as a cat player in this matchup is just to get as much farm as I can without dying, and since I took TP, I can use it to potentially come back to lane early. My main goal with my teleport is to keep it up to try to counter a bot lane skirmish or something like that, but I can definitely still use it to get back to lane if I get poked down, and that's probably what I'll be looking to do. But yeah, loading the game right now, guys. Playing some Katarina mid. Picked into one of the better picks into it, which is Syndra, but I was feeling a challenge, and let's see if I can handle it. What happened? Kind of like the champ select music. Excuse me.
To Summoner's Rift.
Only fools hesitate.
Yeah, let's start boots. Drawn shield. Actually, sorry, ads are still playing. I'm gonna wait.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
going back.
First blood.
Oh no,
I've made my choice.
that's not good. Ah, we're dead. Don't give it to Syndra. Oh,
Ally has been slain.
that's not a good start. Just gotta stay focused. Get back in it. Alright, so I'm starting Q. Have boots and move sequence, so I should be able to dodge a lot of these initial Qs that she tries to throw out to hit if she tries to hit me with them. She took E level 2. This is mid. Gotta pop a health pot. Just pushing in early. Fuck. Let's try and cut it out of turret range there. Take W level 2. Burning through health pots fast. I'm still level 2. It's not too great. He's trying to smite Steel Red. It's a little risky, but it could pay off if he gets it. Oh man. Pretty mediocre CS in there. I think at least got the red. Vi's only got 1 buff. That's not good. He's pretty behind. Just gonna trim the wave a little bit. Come on. These creeps are not falling in my favor. This guy's been saving his mana. He hasn't really been looking for much. And like I said, I'm really just trying to farm this lane out, get levels, get items, and I can do work after. Got way too low off that. Unfortunately. Got 1 more health pot left. I'm just gonna burn both. And they actually want to trade bot. I guess since their bot lane didn't buy, it's definitely feasible. But the Vayne still has considerable item advantage once he shops. Actually, they just traded 2 for 0, so that's really good. Every time this guy tries to stun me, I can use my Shumpo to juke out of it if I'm quick enough. So I gotta be ready to do that. I'm saving my trinket because I want to be able to use it for a potential ward hop if I need to escape with it. And he still hit me with that Q, that sucks. He's down for 7, so I gotta be careful with it.
Only fools hesitate.
What's his CS at? He's up 10, unfortunately. I missed too many CS that I normally would have gotten here though.
No going back.
I only have 6 waves getting reset right now. Guess that's okay. He should hit 6 before me. Still have teleport up.
Never. Why?
1 kill off the TP. I think that's alright. As long as I can hold mid. Just gonna get a ward and a bunch of pots and head back mid with source shoes. Syndra pushed in the wave. Looks like she's shopping now. Down 20 CS or so. I did roam bot once with the teleport. I think it's okay. Just gonna push this in because Syndra had the back.
I've made one.
Pop's probably not a great roam. Looking for a play bot. Just gonna ult to secure it. Wow, it's still level 5. I think our blue's definitely gone. Yep, he got it. Their blue's up.
Never.
Ult's down for 22. Me and Vi might be able to do something on this guy, but I have to deal with this wave first. Oh, they saw him.
Ready for trouble.
This guy is down a few buffs. Syndra went Chalice, which is smart.
Fools hesitate.
So at least around mid. What was that ping? Probably was. I just probably missed it. Just gonna play back, keep farming. Nah, that was not good. Just try to position myself so I'm not in like a linear path from her
No good.
and the current balls that she's throwing down. That way I don't give her like free stuns,
An enemy has
which is definitely something that you want to avoid. I should have moved earlier. Whatever. Just wanted to kill that, secure that kill. I think the Cinder was Oomish. Yeah, he's pretty Oom.
Why? Because I can't.
Just gonna push this in.
Never.
Guy was and now he's almost full mana due to the power of the Chalice. Could have shumped on him there, but my ult was still down, so I didn't think I'd come out ahead in either scenario. Trying to run bot. Oh, can't do anything there. Going back mid. Syndra's just pushing this in. I'm gonna buy. TV's up at 9.
Ready for trouble.
Get a bunch more pots. Head back mid.
Keep friends close. Enemies distant.
So he handed out blue recently. He has a pretty fresh one. Not sure if he has wards or what, but he's backing off when the Vi got close. Girls have been doing top. I haven't even been really watching that lane much. Damn. Thought I'd be ahead. Good job. Pretty much solo killed him there. Yeah, in my mind, Riven has the advantage in that lane. Riven versus Lee Sin. Still got the Q damage off on me there.
No going back.
I knew there was a chance he'd burst me down. I just went for it anyway. I think that's okay. That was a good face of the mountain on me too. The shield helped making sure that we could burst down the vein before he killed me. The Cinder burst me before I got my TP off, which is why I was so low. I didn't even realize it because I was watching bot, but that's what ended up happening, which is pretty funny. I want to wait for I need this lease. I need like 300 more gold. Just gonna head back mid. My turret's dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No going back.
She just warded mid.
To the point.
Trying to avoid the
An ally
stuns.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Never again.
Been out of lane a lot, so she has a pretty distinct level advantage over me.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I wish I was there.
Why? Because I
You're just trying to cut me off.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, never mind. She's back mid.
only fools hesitate.
I love Syndra. She's so fun. Almost had cooldowns up for that. I E'd as the Lee Sin was throwing SQ, so I was just able to go right over it. I'm just gonna buy. Got my needlessly large rod. A few more health pods. Oh, they can get turret off that really easily. Uh-oh, he's gonna get slaughtered.
Ally has been slain.
That's pretty close. And this guy definitely overstayed.
Slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Should've just ran. I do that too. I always push away after I kill someone. It's greedy. It's just like naturally what you want to do, but you know you shouldn't. I was coming. Could have messed up the Syndra there. Maybe. I want to play Syndra tonight. Beats the game. Probably do at least one more. What time is it? 2. I'm gonna try to get my next game in as Syndra. We'll see. Just gotta focus on this one for now, though. TP in
Only fools
20 seconds. Could also go DFG.
never play fair.
Yeah, why not? DFG's fine on Cat. I personally don't love it as much as a lot of Cat players, just because I value just like being able to get more full AoE damage off rather than bursting that first initial target that everyone goes on. But it's by no means a bad pickup. Like, still really good. Heading mid. I'll probably end up going for the Lee Sin in fights if he goes in, because he has like no MR and his health pool is pretty low.
Never play.
Might be able to just melt this turret really fast. Oh my god, what the heck? That is ult up. Oh, good Leona. That looks bad. They're getting Baron, aren't they? Yep. Man, we threw pretty hard there. We got the mid turret, but they caught us off guard and they just like melted us all. If I held my Shumpo for oh my god. Okay. That Vayne's doing a lot of work. He just stays bot all day. And we don't really have anyone on our team that can deal with a decently farmed Vayne at any point. I mean, if Caitlyn gets big, she can do alright. But Vayne should be able to 1v1 any of us.
Keep friends close and enemies distant.
Yeah, I was really low. I had nowhere else to run. I just tried to turn on the Lee Sin. He just kicked me, popped me. Nah, I'm dead. Whatever. I DFG'd after. I barely had vision though. You got him. That's not too good. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna melt mid here. Just gonna have blasting one, a few health pots. I have my teleport up right now, but they all have Baron and they're stronger than us. We gotta be careful how we do this. The bot wave's pushing into them. They have no wave bot that they're trying to push with. How much longer, Baron? Yeah, it's still half. Yeah, I could have DFG'd the Cinder there to kill her. If I DFG'd first, that would have been fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never.
This has to be cleared. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ugh. I should have been suspicious of the main. Didn't have vision of him. I just wanted to clear the wave anyway before it hit turret. I'm up in 20. This is gonna be scary. Oh man. Not bad, not that bad. Nice.
Why? Because I can.
Can't really TP into much. If I had like my Rylai's build or something, could get going and slow people, but I'm just all damage right now.
I've made my choice.
Oh man. Had one Shumpo up. Could have potentially Shumpo'd out. Oh, it's a good thing Leona got go. Nice. We can come out ahead off this. Nice. Yeah, you got him. Not bad, not bad.
Only fools hesitate.
No one on their team is really buying MR. Trying to move top.
To the portal.
Damn, Leon has so many kills. Yeah, at least had no MR. I don't know why she got that close. That was a bit silly. Don't really have anything to buy. Still need more gold. Bane's just going back top. Just gonna keep splitting. Probably gonna need Ribbon to just hold under turret against her. Oh man. Yep, she's still down.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Keep friends close.
Freaking Vayne, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, why did he go in?
Down.
I've made my
Slain an enemy.
That's too hard by the Vayne.
choice. No going back.
So keep going glass cannon. I have to stay really far back in fights. Basically, I think I'm just gonna try to follow up on Vi directly if I have a good angle. If not, just gotta wait for a better opportunity to go in. Because I'm just so squishy. Death cap in like 500.
Never.
Cinder charging up her balls. She is way ahead in itemization right here, unfortunately.
Only fools hesitate. Why? Because I can.
Chunk, but Stay around. They're just gonna come around on us. This is like sketchy.
Let the bloodshed begin.
We don't have Vi.
Only
Fuck.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, he hit that. Yeah, I don't know why we were so far out without Vi. There's no way we can fight. And then the Thresh just landed good hooks. Cinder landed a nice stun. Just dead meat after that. They're gonna get Baron here. I have teleport, but I don't think I'll be able to come in time. It's up to Vi for the miracle play. I could have been more directive there. I knew staying around, pushing mid with Vi in our base was not a good call there. Uh oh. Need 100 gold for death cap.
I've made my choice. Ready for
20 gold for death cap.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh man, he just destroyed her. This guy got huge. Damn, they're all just so strong. This is really bad.
why? Because I can.
My build sucks for 13 too. There's no one that's actually easy to burst, and I have like no defensive stats versus any of them. It's quite dangerous. This guy has MR, so I can't kill him.
Never feel
These flashed. Wasting my trinket. All Cinder has to do is like keep her R on me and I'll just get blown up.
keep friends close and enemies distant.
Yeah, just took a Cinder R. Dead. Was initially on the freaking elites, but I didn't want to blow my DFG combo on her. I was hoping to get a potential reset off that and onto the Vayne who was in the back. I had flash DFG ulta, but I don't think I would have been able to pull it off. Darsh also came from the back, just like flanked us. I was kind of waiting on my Shumpo cooldown to come back up to try to go onto the Vayne. I thought maybe like a flash Shumpo DFG Q ult combo or something like that would burst her, and then maybe like the reset onto the rest of their team would have been good. I started at 5-1 that game, but there was just a point where I felt like I wasn't able to do too much, and my village horse was pretty poor too. I probably should have just gone like guys, and then into Hourglass, into probably Void Step at that point, and look for like a death cap afterward. The DFG death cap here is really like very lackluster. There's no one that's that easy to burst on our team, so DFG is not even that great. And then, I mean, when I got it, the Lee Sin was, so it wasn't that bad of a purchase, but I never really used it that well. Like, we didn't have enough fights where me DFGing someone and comboing in was able to do much. the most important factor for most of those fights was if I could survive long enough to stall for a reset. Because usually the initial person I went on didn't even die. And in most cases, it was not successful. Even going hourglass after DFG would have been better, to be honest. I just needed some sort of survivability because the Syndra was just able to pop me in every fight with just like, yeah, like I said, she just needs to keep a few balls up and then make sure her R clicks on me and she'll do enough damage to drop me to like 10% health or lower if I'm already chunked. Alright, so I'm pretty tired. It's 2:30 a.m. I'll probably play one more game and then head off to bed. But yeah, I'm going to play an aggro fast, everyone. I'll see you all really soon, and thanks so much for watching, and I'll be right back. Oh. Support? Nah. Should I?
The Tempest is at your command.
Probably should take exhaust. Alright. Guess I'm taking hybrid pen and 5 sequence. Alright, I'm playing support Janna. Didn't really want to, but I kinda got forced onto it. I took flash exhaust, and yeah, I went 921. My mastery is probably aren't very good for support, so don't copy them. And then my runes probably aren't very good for support, so don't copy them. I just didn't have much time to think about what I actually want, what setup I actually wanted to do. I just went with whatever was like available. But yeah, I playing support Janna, and we're going up against Thresh, Caitlyn, so can probably do alright in lane versus them. We just need to get Vayne out of laning phase, and
Swiftly.
just try to make it through that point. I'm gonna do, I think, Spell Thief's Edge. Get this, some health pots. How does this work exactly? So spells that make attacks against champions or buildings deal 10 additional damage and grant 5 gold. This can occur up to 3 times every 30 seconds. Killing a minion and is passive for 12 seconds. Okay, so gotta make sure I try to proc it 3 times every 30. Just get the most gold I can out of that.
As you wish.
And I'll probably start with E. Excuse me. I didn't really want a Janna, but
Upon the wind.
he asked for it, and didn't really know what else to pick.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Could have done like Annie or something, that would have been much better, but I should have done that. I just wasn't really thinking. I really preferred to AD here. Fuck. Fine.
With ease.
I was ready to flash.
Upon the wind. Minions have spawned. Breathlessly.
Probably wasted a trinket. Just wanted to see if they're invading us, if they're gonna come out of our bed or whatever.
Swiftly.
We saw them. Came from our red.
In harmony.
This thing's recharging. Gotta try to proc it.
With ease. Swiftly.
Get that young harass out there. They got level 2, but the wave's pushing into us. We should be able to manage it under turret and do fine. It only just gets tailed if I kill a minion, right? So hitting one to prep CS should be okay.
silver of the moon. As you wish. At once.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
See ya, nerds.
With ease.
Probably want to push this up.
Breathlessly. In harmony. As you wish.
Yeah, I'll get Frostfang here. And get a Ruby Crystal, I suppose. Actually, yeah. I was gonna get the Amp Tome, but I think on my next fight I should have this anyway.
Upon the wing.
Should be fine. Yeah, so I'm seeing Beast now for supports.
Breathlessly.
Wait, it doesn't stack anymore? What the heck? I don't see stacks on this item anymore. That's really weird. I'm assuming it does though. Alright, there you go.
With
I had to proc it once to get it going.
An ally has been slain.
in harmony.
Oops.
The tempest is upon me.
We're fine.
As you wish.
Popping my health pot. I need to proc this item.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
Not good for us. We lost the situation pretty hard. If I have to concede turret.
With ease.
Nah, we're just gonna lose it.
In harmony.
Wait for Tangle, for Sidestone. I think I'm just gonna do that. Nice, they made it more accessible. I think that's actually good for us if they took this. I can go get wards out. And they can probably just freeze bot for a bit. Doing my support duty. You know how it is. I can't use my Frostfang though, damn. Since we're not laning for a while. That sucks. Dragon Slub, I just want to check to be sure. Cinder Sword over that wall, I think.
Upon the wing.
I got all my wards down.
Swiftly.
Are they coming bot?
In harmony.
You have been slain.
Save yourself. That's not good. Oh my god. One shot.
With ease.
Get a pink ore. Health pot. Nah, I'm gonna get the health pot.
In harmony.
Well, got some decent work coverage out, but they just moved and cut us off.
Swiftly.
What to do?
An enemy has been slain. For tranquility.
Blue. Mid head summoners at least ignite down from killing the vein. So that's a little timing window advantage that he's able to take advantage of, which is good. They're levels above us. Oh man.
Upon your
We're
will.
so underleveled. Just gonna ward over, see if we're being flanked or something.
With ease. As you wish.
They're mid. I'm just gonna leave aimbot. If I had a coin or something,
Swiftly.
could at least get some gold from him CSing, but right now I'm just kind of sitting around doing nothing. I should have rotated bot or mid faster.
In
I waited around bot too long. That was my mistake.
upon the wind.
Just hand out blue. Not roaming or anything. I'm just trying to get some wards down. I need to hit level 6. I'm gonna go bot. Thresh and them are top. Ult's down. Yep. Oh, still down. Yeah, the Kalen lane's just rotating around the map.
Breathlessly. In harmony.
Now level 6.
By your command. An enemy has been slain. With ease.
Good job. I have exhaust in my ult.
Breathlessly. As you wish.
Doing it. Sure has like 2 hits. Yeah, they're all here. Whatever. Ult's just gonna be down for a bit. Probably shouldn't use it there. Alrighty, let's see. Damn, I still don't have enough for Frostwing's claim, really?
Swiftly.
Really want this. Come on. Should I sell a pink and wait for a bunch more gold?
An ally has been slain.
Guess I'm doing it. Ah, it's a skill shot now. It used to be targeted. That's cool. Coming mid.
Shut down.
Damn. Wreck. Trying to shield turret.
Upon the wing.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
With ease. As you wish.
Coming bot. What's the cooldown on this thing? $60 seconds.
Breathlessly. In harmony.
What are we doing? It's 3v4. She can't fight. Just gotta try to defend.
As you wish.
Ult's down. Dead.
Has been slain.
With ease.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well. That's not good.
Swiftly.
I'm just walking around. That's Janna. Yeah, I should pick something like Annie. I can't really make any plays on Janna. Just sit around. And wait for something to happen.
Breathlessly. With ease. Their wings unleashed.
Working on Blade. If he
Breath.
gets that, we might be able to like outskirmish anyone and potentially come back, but definitely not guaranteed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Upon the wings.
Syndra should be dead. Oh, just kidding. I looked away. Wasn't sure what happened.
Swiftly.
Enemy double kill.
Well, I'm gonna recall.
In harmony. As you wish.
Killing spree.
But I'm so weak. I flash ulti to separate the Jace and the Syndra there. I was trying to buy time for top and bot to split push, but I mean I could have kept kiting. I just tried to turn and kill Syndra.
Your turret has been destroyed.
She survived. I think she got dangerous game off the kill on me. I think I had her lower than she looked there,
Element has been
but I have no evidence to substantiate that claim. Let's get a pink and sit on some gold. Beans. Trying to work on Blade. Damn, bot turret's like 100 something health.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
Coming bot, friend, I'll save you. I accidentally shot my Q backwards. It's got like flayed and then just missed for whatever reason. Should have that guy. Good shot. Bane, still not played. Working on it. Got a turret.
As you
I'm back up. Just gonna get CR boots, cause why not? Want some cooldown reduction. Don't got much else to go off of.
with ease.
Oh, nice try. Interesting Jace build.
The storm approaches.
In general, I like picking up AD on him more, but Triforce is not bad. You can constantly reproc it and such. Nice stun. Oh,
In harmony.
that's scary. Baron's clear. Can't do much off that. Waste my pink really, but I don't have much. I don't have too good of a spot to place it.
Swiftly. Upon the wind. With ease.
An enemy is legendary.
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
In harmony.
I think all three of them are viable. This game did not go well for us.
Breathlessly. Shut down.
Swiftly.
The plays.
Age.
Alright. So just buy more AP.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Breathlessly. In harmony.
Yeah, this is why I don't really like playing support that much. I feel like I did. I mean, obviously, yeah, I suck. I don't practice support much, so I'm not that good. But I feel like I did everything I could, at least like based on my pick. In retrospect, I probably should pick something like Annie. I just wasn't really thinking. That would have been more suited towards my playstyle. Janna's just too passive. Like we even scrapped it out and landed one skirmishes, but past that very early stage, it felt like there wasn't much to do.
Ally has been slain.
Swiftly.
Syndra's pretty big. Damn, I want to play Syndra this game. It was fourth pick though, so I didn't get to pick a role.
In harmony.
They're gonna get damage on this turret. I'm trying to shield it, but that's all I got.
Swiftly.
gonna recall here. Oh man, don't die. Blue has ult. She's doubles. That guy should be dead.
Has been slain.
Just need one E.
Godlike.
Yep.
As you wish.
Good job. Oh, the Q of life. Aw,
Gale winds unleashed.
nice try. They nerfed AP Jam pretty badly.
The storm approaches.
I'm just going AP anyway. For fun.
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain.
I should just Frost Queens this.
Your inhibitor is
Looks like we got it. Start getting some points in my queue.
Upon the wind.
Oh shit! Oh my, oh, nice. Oh, that's still pretty good.
Breathlessly.
Dead. Good job. Alright, we're coming back. I like it.
In harmony.
Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly
As you wish.
muscle for rank. Fuel burning gas on an empty tank.
I just want my Lich Bane.
They pour through the turns. The prowess is potent and secretly stern as they speed to the finish.
See ya, nerd.
With ease.
Wait, I should probably try to save him.
has been slain.
In harmony.
Legendary.
Upon the wind.
Ooh,
Has been slain. Legendary.
got him.
For tranquility.
Try to drop a ward, so last ditch effort. We were walking into them, so I thought we wanted to fight, but could have backed off. 40 gold for my Lich Bane. Oh my god, that's violent. Solo. Damn, I just need one slow to finish that guy off. Alright, I got Lich Bane now. Guess I'll try to get Death Cap next or something. Yeah, they nuked AP Janice so hard when they reworked her. Yeah, she's not good AP anymore. It's like, yeah, it's pretty noticeable.
With ease.
Has destroyed a turret.
Swiftly.
I can go alone, I guess.
Upon the wind.
We got popped by K and the Cinder. I was trying to come from the back. My bad. Still gotta pick on Cinder, but we use a lot of ults to try to set it up. Well, I just had to really get the Q off on her. She would have died. Damn. Just kind of armor Janna. AP Janna sucks.
Swiftly.
Nice. Good steal, Saint. Might be able to win this fight. I'm helping.
Breathlessly. In harmony. By your command. With ease.
Sorry, I'm a little tired and I'm playing pretty boring. Just support Janna, but trying to keep up the commentary.
The tempest is upon me. At once.
What the hell? Oh, you cast his ear before he died. I thought he DC'd. Trying to keep pushing.
Upon the wind.
Fuck.
In harmony.
Okay, should be dead.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
As you wish.
Fuck. Fuck. Chill everything up. Eh. I just dropped her full combo. Should not have gotten that close, my bad. Need 100 something more for my needlessly.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, her Q AP ratio was so good before, now it's just terrible.
Has been slain.
That's sad.
Double
Damn, we're actually gonna win this game.
killing spree.
All our champions are sitting late game and theirs are falling off. Like Triforce, Ghostblade, Jace, and Lee Sin are like definitely not gonna scale into late game. Maybe like Tryndamere, Vayne, and Pantheon and Janna are okay too.
Swiftly.
Has destroyed
Breathlessly.
Alright, I have a lot of gold actually.
As you wish.
Fuck. Blue's fine on main.
In harmony.
Alright, got my needlessly. Blue's getting our blue.
killing spree.
That's pretty nice. I
With
feel super
ease.
fast. Push mid.
Swiftly.
Rampage. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
By your command.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team
I got it.
Upon the wing.
Could be swinging on us.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice cleanup. Damn, wasting so many words, whatever. And go clear top. How much does this do? Damn, 180.
As you wish.
Ugh, the base AP ratio used to be so good on Q. You didn't even have to charge it for it to do a bunch of damage. Now it's just very pitiful. Yeah, we're just winning this game because we're outscaling them,
Upon the wing.
which is great, but
Has been slain.
we got bopped pretty hard for early to mid.
Swiftly.
Yeah, late game Lulu, late game Vayne, late game Tryndamere, all are monsters. Pantheon doesn't really drop off in my mind versus teams with squishies, which they have 3 of at least.
With ease.
And then I'm just like running around Lich Bane procking people. Oh, I got chunked off that. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
That was violent. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much just got like straight up one shot. Pretty fun. Do 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 do. Got a blue pot. That was not fun. What's he getting? IE. They're gonna rush Baron here. We don't have Panthol. They can melt it really fast.
In harmony.
This is gonna suck.
Gale winds unleashed.
Oh my god.
Breathlessly.
An enemy has been slain.
That's game, baby. Oh, the Janna! The boy! We did it. Ugh. Alright, that game ended up well for us. It was pretty brutal for like the first 15 minutes, and finally we just like found our stride. Oh damn, that was my last game for Challenger. Well, I didn't really do too much, but I played AP Janna support and we ended up winning. I guess I had some alright plays that game, but yeah, it's hard to look flashy on Janna unless you land like a super nice ult in a team fight or something like that. Alright, so I wanted to play AD that game. I ended up getting Prototype. Well, he picked Vayne, he told me to support, so I didn't really have a choice, but I let him play AD, and while we got bullied in early by the Kate, Thresh, and the Lee Sin pressure, we managed to contribute later in the game, which was really nice. I'm going to play Nitro fast, guys. I'm going to be right back really quickly. I'm pretty tired. It's like 3 a.m. and I need to get some rest for tomorrow. But I'm going to play Nitro fast and I'll be right back. So thank you ever for watching. And and I'll see y'all really soon.
I like songs about drifters, books about the same. The both seem to make me feel a little less insane. Walked on off to another spot. Still haven't gotten anywhere that I want. Did I want love? Did I need to know? Why does it always feel like I'm caught in an undertow? Moms keep themselves to death against the lights, adding the breeze to the summer nights. Outside water like air was great. I didn't know what I had that day. Walked a little farther to another plane. You said that you did, but didn't understand. I know it's starting over's not what life's out, but my thoughts were so loud I couldn't hear my mouth. My thoughts were so loud I couldn't hear my mouth. My thoughts were so loud.
Alright guys, what's up and welcome back to the stream. So just wrapped up about 6-hour stream session, lots of fun solo queue games. Started off with a Rise mid game, which was trying out the Rise buff, the very small Rise buff, and while I think it definitely helped, he still has a lot of issues with champion, like I talked about before. He's not really particularly good against anything that's being played right now except for maybe like Gragas mid, and after the Rise nerfs, when he was like pretty blatantly OP, over time, the items that he like were core to him got nerfed, and like the masteries got changed, and the current mastery setup I don't think is that great for Rise. I mean, I think 21 defense is probably the best way to go. Utility tree is not good for him, and heavy utility tree is not good for him, and heavy offensive tree is not good for him. So I think like 21-9 is the best that you're gonna get, 0-21-9. But yeah, I mean, he's probably not. He's probably still a little bit off of being in like a decent spot. I mean, he can work in certain situations, but I don't think he's like back or anything like that. And then played an 80 Renekton game, really fun. Went Hydra, BT, Last Whisper. My score doesn't really reflect it, but I put a lot of pressure on that game. Just like consistently drew people to top, and I was just like 1v1ing Dax and killing them and like multiple people over and over. That was a really fun game. And then I had the Yasuo game where just like went crazy basically. And then the Ezreal game where I played Ezreal bot. We had the support blitz. Things were a little shaky at first, but they like failed to dive on us. Got like 3 kills in a row, and we somehow got back in the game. I wasn't really too much of a factor there, but I went blue build and I tried my best to contribute. And then this Lee Sin game which is like the hour-long crazy like high tier solo queue. It was like me, Lemon, High, Shifter, Wild Turtle, like the LMQ guys. It was pretty hilarious, but it was a lot of really good team fights, a lot of really high level action. Definitely was worth watching, I think. And then this cat game, which was pretty lackluster. I started off like 5-1. Things were looking like they were going pretty well, and then their team just like ended up getting too strong. They just had like split pushing threats, and then when we got to team fights, after they had tooled us around the map a few times, they just were like by far and away stronger. And I played this Janna game where I got to play support Janna. I decided to go AP with it, and I have to sneeze. Hold on. And I just had some fun. I went Frost Queen's Claim, Lichbane into Rabadon's Death Cap, and we ended up making a pretty nice comeback and securing the win. But yeah, it was some fun games. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and watched, even if you only saw one game or if you saw all of them. Really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun watching. I'm gonna be going offline soon. I need to get some rest so that I can be well rested for tomorrow's scrims and all that. If you enjoyed watching the stream and you want to help support it, then there are a few really easy ways to do this. If you're on the stream page right now, twitch.tv/Voyboy, hit the follow button if you liked watching. That goes a long way. I also have a Facebook page, Twitter account, and YouTube channel, all in the description below. There's links so you can access them really easily if you so choose. And you can like me on Facebook, follow me on Twitter, or subscribe to my channel on YouTube. Post up a lot of cool clips, highlights, vlogs, whatever on this channel. And my Twitter account, if you use Twitter, be sure to follow me. Stay connected with you guys. And yeah, Facebook page, put all my big important updates and my stream and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that about wraps it up for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll miss you all, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, or if you're going to bed like me, then have a good night and sweet dreams. Peace out, guys, and see you, nerds. Bye bye. I'm gonna wait like 30 seconds, 40 seconds for the delay to catch up. And then turn the stream off. Alright. Bye, guys.